Hello everybody and welcome back to the GDQ Hotfix. Today we are celebrating the 15th anniversary of Batman Arkham Asylum. We've got 3 of the Arkham games here for you. Before we get into it, just a few quick reminders. You can join the official GDQ Discord and add the Hotfix role, where you can keep tabs on upcoming events, talk with staff and showrunners, and more. You can use !Discord in Twitch chat for more information. Also, our next all-women and femme speedrunning event, Flame Fatales, is next weekend, August 18th through 25th. You can use !FF in Twitch chat to check out the schedule. Let us know what you're looking forward to the most. With all that said, we have a runner for the first game here. I'll let him introduce himself.
Hello, I'm Lethargic Stalks, and I'll be running Batman Arkham Knight at any percent. This game, it turned 9 years old this year, so I think we should just get straight into it. There's our first cutscene, and time will start. And so Gordon will explain that Gotham's kind of in a power struggle. There's not really a whole lot of crimes going on. It's been really tame for the last 9 months since Joker died. All right, so time will start in 3, 2, 1.
Is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
So in this cutscene we skip, it's him explaining the power struggle. And there's a couple of Easter eggs here in the diner. If you know who this guy is, he'll be important later. Here's screen of Arkham City.
The usual?
Sure.
Pretty cool.
Okay, chicken salad with no dressing.
No, you know what? Make it waffles. With a side of bacon.
There's, you know, the airships over there. Kind of out of focus, but those will play an important role in the game.
Next service, waffles with bacon on the side.
I thought Batman was supposed to be tough.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word.
So, you know, that guy came over, told us that someone was smoking. We're going to convert this guy, and that's pretty scary, pretty freaky. So basically we're in the grasp of Scarecrow's fear toxin right now. It's pretty scary, man. A lot of demonoids. And in this cutscene, comes up after this, Scarecrow explains that everyone has 24 hours to evacuate the city, or else he's going to release fear toxin on all of the citizens. And this creates a huge spot for crime just to take over the streets as everyone's evacuating. So now the city is completely overrun.
Scum.
There's too many criminals.
Criminals. And worse. Not enough good people left to stop them. It took just 24 hours for us to lose control of the city. Tonight, Gotham's relying on one man to save us all.
Alright, so now we finally get to play as Batman after almost 4 or 5 minutes. And our first order of business is to start doing these cool grapple cancels, which gain us speed, because the grapple boost in this game, without being upgraded, is really slow. Here we also get to talk to Gordon. He explains the situation. Then we say hello to Oracle. Alright, so we're going to throw a smoke and show off our first real glitch of the game, which is takedown cancels. It's done by quick firing explosive gel and doing a takedown while aiming. This game loves to secure area to continue on this fight.
You're safe.
Thanks, Bat.
We get to even the odds. There's going to be another interesting skip here to skip most of doing this car chase.
They just fired an RPG at us! Who the hell are these guys?
5-6, pull back in. Let Batman deal with this.
5-6 has taken a direct hit from an RPG. They're gone, sir.
Tim, please, Batman, you've got to stop. Don't worry, Tim.
That was I didn't really hit him in the right spot, so this is going to be interesting. And I got the fade to black. Very nice.
Where's Scarecrow? Where is he?
I got nothing to say to you, Batman.
Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
So we're interrogating this guy.
She's working out of a penthouse in China.
He tried to administer fear toxin to us, but we didn't let that happen.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one.
If you just heard the dialogue, this game's going to be pretty short. You know, we got to just Scarecrow's hop, skip, and walk away. So this should be easy.
Oracle.
Why are you doing this? You don't ask the questions here, punk. How long do we keep her in there? Until we get the order to gas her.
Then we do the same tech on this fight, because these are just so fast and efficient. I missed this one.
Something tells me this wasn't part of the plan. Well, that's made things a little...
So now we're cornered, and we have Poison Ivy with us. So we're gonna kill, or the Batmobile, like, took out all the guys in the car. So that tech is also used to manipulate the spawns of the tanks. I'm absolutely terrible at aiming at the tanks, so I'm glad we have the headshot upgrade that instantly takes out the tanks.
It's the bat!
And we're going to go into this AR challenge, which does give us a couple of upgrade points, but it's not really worth it in the grand scheme of things because there's only a certain amount of upgrades that we need, and we easily fulfill that by the end of the game.
I'm heading there now.
Come in, all units. This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. Let's put everyone off the streets and back to CCPD. We're not going to deal with this. Thank God there's someone who is.
And in this game, if you get hit, you lose your weapons charge. So it's really bad to get hit in any of these encounters. But I guess later in the game when there's more tanks, it's better. But now it's just, you probably shouldn't do it.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing it.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
What the hell? Hold your fire! It's Batman!
What is that thing? You kidding me? I thought we were under attack.
Civil unrest? There's a...
So now we're gonna go get like the best gadget in the game for any percent, and this is called the Wreck. It allows us to do a lot of crazy stuff a little bit later into the game.
I ain't stopping him.
Don't look at me.
You just don't seem to want to hear.
Now there's a nice cutscene right here.
Screw you. Damn bureaucrats. We're on our own.
We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard. Knowing that guy, he's got to be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do.
Good day.
All right, so now we have like the debriefing
I'll look into
on everything. So we should be able to go save the city now.
Hey, Batman!
I don't know, no promises. There was some interesting tech where we canceled the grapple and immediately got into the Batmobile. It's a little bit faster than just running up to the Batmobile.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucius. It was good of you to stay behind.
You want to thank me, Mr. Wayne? Just try not to hurdle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
So, upcoming here, some pretty interesting tech. We're gonna do something what people call an interaction cancel. A little bit tricky. Got it. Yeah, it's pretty tricky to get. Can we do another grapple cancel for speed? So we are, we have to figure out how to get the Batmobile onto the roof now. And I guess I didn't really explain the whole point that we're doing this. The point of this is so we can use the antennas to locate where Scarecrow is producing his new fear toxin. And you guys might be very surprised on where it is. Oh, that's so annoying. Hit my fender on the thing. So we're just, you know, casually having a whole building pull up a 2,000-ton car or something. Not 2,000 ton, but like 2,000 pound car.
It's a very heavy car, however much it weighs.
Yeah, and you know, I'm glad the building could support it. Oh, got it on the other side. That's interesting.
Great.
That means that this grapple cancel is going to be very nice.
Yeah.
It's kind of choppy, but I got speed.
What's with all the rain? Suddenly Penguin don't look so stupid with that umbrella.
So that skipped a whole bunch of dialogue, and the dialogue's going to overlap.
All armed. If I alert them, they'll kill Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. If I can separate them, they'll be easier. 5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage.
The hostage?
So we're going to go ahead and alert the guys after we talked about not alerting them.
The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances. Got it, boss.
So we're showing off more of the takedown cancels.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together.
Well, Mr. Wayne, let me walk. Wayne Tech MR. The liquid, the suit's compatible. Speaking of which, the new... How's it feel, Mr. Wayne?
Alright, so we just got the new Batman suit. So we're going to pull off some sick moves. Use another interaction cancel.
Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down 3 armed guys like that.
Oracle.
Perfect. Come on. Okay.
Time to find Scarecrow.
So here, we're actually going to be finding out what Scarecrow is. You guys probably don't know where he's going to be, but I guarantee you it's going to be a huge surprise.
If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know.
I mean, where would you where would you make illegal chemicals?
Oh, you know, I'd probably do it like in a department store or something, like somewhere where nobody would go.
Yeah, no. We gotta do it at Ace Chemicals.
What? At a chemical plant?
Crazy work.
Why would anybody do that?
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head
To Gordon's credit, he did say that he deployed a squad there to make sure that people weren't making illegal chemicals, but Scarecrow kind of has a whole army, so I guess it was light work. Most of this game is really just movement. The zips obviously matter, and like all the other glitches, but a lot of this game is glide paths and Batmobile paths.
Any word from inside?
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding in the facilities.
All right, so here, this is an interesting like one-off skip. This isn't really used anywhere else, except for here. So we're gonna do a grapple cancel, and it's gonna get us enough speed to go over the wall without triggering the cutscene. Just like that. I'm gonna do a third takedown on these guys.
That is a pretty slick skip there.
Yeah. It's really hard on controller. Back in my controller days or my console days, I didn't start off by doing it because it was really hard.
It's funny you mentioned that because I actually cannot imagine playing this on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I mean, I have 400 hours on keyboard and mouse, dude, and I regret all of it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something like, I think it's because I started as a console player. Like, I'll still play, like, some games on keyboard and mouse, but stuff like this, I just like, no, I need a controller. I can't do that on keyboard and mouse. It feels too weird.
Yeah, I do most of my combat on keyboard and mouse because I'm too lazy to bind some of the special combo takedowns.
That's fair.
So, the Arkham Knight was interesting. Yeah, they usually have. So we got the good ending up to this fight where I didn't have to punch the guys and I could just shoot them.
You're safe now.
You don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. It's a bad.
Alright, so we're coming up on our first out of bounds in this game.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here.
So, Ace is really long without these skips. So, we're gonna do, this nice, roll, 45-degree angle. And then we're gonna roll. And we're going to go to this elevator that's partially unloaded. So we can actually enter it. This is gonna bring us to the second hostage. We have to wait, okay, and the militia spawned in. If you go into the room without the militia spawning in after doing that glitch, it will severely soft lock you because you won't be able to progress through the story.
I assume a lot of these tricks have like soft lock potentials.
Oh, this game is very soft locky.
Yeah.
So we bought our first upgrade there. It's critical strikes. On easy, crits are really useful. Pretty good fight.
It's okay. You're safe.
Too late. I heard him.
Jim,
we're gonna talk to Gordon about
I'm coming to you.
What about
where Scarecrow is.
He's in the...
Is it?
God.
You might be wondering, well, if Batman's in the car, how are we going to progress the story? Well, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Like, who thought of this? Just to reload here to be able to save the run.
These two were lucky.
But it's
Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
It was a good idea.
Bastards. Take them back to GCP.
We reload as soon as we get the auto checkpoint, and we're going to be back in the Batmobile, ready to do our next skip.
I need the Batmobile to get back in there and find Scarecrow.
We're going to go back to the out of bounds. This is going to be our last out of bounds in this portion, or this level of the game. This one's kind of finicky on my PC. Sometimes the grapple point doesn't like to, there it is. When I was doing a test run the other day, this whole thing loaded in around me. Alright. So now we're in the last level of the game. Or not, of this area, not the game. And we are, this is a pretty optimized Predator. Just a lot of beating up some goons.
But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a threat that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
Oh, dude, he's on a ladder.
I need to stop it being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
I didn't get to show off much ground takedown cancels there because I just beat the guys.
It appears...
Alfred.
I heard...
Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
So here we probably have the 3 interaction cancels that matter the most for speed in this run.
What will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to
These allow us to run with the canister, and it instantly takes it out of the other thing, but we still have to put it into this.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
I love that at this point in the Arkham storyline, there's definitely like 4 other people helping Batman. Like they've got Nightwing and Azrael and all that, but it's like no, Batman's the only person who can do anything here.
Yeah, we do see Nightwing later in the game. Robin is working like a good little boy, even though his girlfriend is now kidnapped in this part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
But Batman won't tell him that. We don't cancel this last canister because it will soft lock your save file.
Miss me.
Good.
And the Joker's here. Don't know what he's doing here, but he is here.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
So, if you guys have seen this part of the game, you know that there's going to be some crazy people showing up in the next 30 seconds. It's kind of hard to showcase them off, but I guess I can just turn around.
What the hell is this place?
What do you want? Oh, don't tell me.
Miss me already, Beth? It's you, Commissioner.
Commissioner.
So, we have Christina Bell, Johnny Charisma, and Albert King. We also have Henry Adams. You've seen him in the diner earlier. We spin our mouse around until we see Batman,
You need to see this.
because there's a lot of turning around in this game.
What is this place? Who are...
Here we are going to open our eyes to see the Joker, which is interesting.
First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, save Oh, Bats, I've missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a name.
We got an interesting damage boost there. And we're done with the first major arc of the game.
Alfred.
So basically, now Batman has to tell Gordon that Barbara has been taken.
Alfred, analyze the malicious forces. Troop displays, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
You mind?
What do they need us for? There's no way he's getting past those tanks. The boss says we wait and defend the clock tower.
You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Knee deep in your... But something is gnawing in the darkness of your mind, isn't it? Something even you can...
So here we're gonna get storage.
The cracks are...
It's gonna be pretty important in a minute. A couple of minutes.
I can almost taste it.
It is, storage is gotten by aiming the wreck, shooting it, and then throwing a quick fire battering in quick succession. That way to get storage is only on keyboard and mouse. The slower way, you can do it on controller.
I gotta go.
Jim, I need you to stay focused.
Kind of crazy how rich Oracle is that she owns a whole clock tower
And let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let
in the like smack dab middle of Gotham.
It's my job to predict it as a
I guess Bruce Wayne probably gave it to her.
gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we got
We end up having an ambush.
pursuing forces. This is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. To save Dan. Your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him
And the fun part about this game is every time you get hit by a stupid missile, you your thing resets, your immobilizer.
That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've sent them.
So, there's an interesting skip here where you just press space to recenter while Alfred is talking, and it actually skips all of his dialogue.
The remaining drone forces.
This is only on keyboard and mouse too.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading.
This is what makes PC one of the reasons that PC is so much faster than console is that the load times are and the fact that you could do skips that console cannot do.
He's using high caliber rounds. Maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds. Stop him!
Done with that nightmare of a tank fight.
Jim, the area is secure.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't seem new for long, Batman.
So, Oracle's fine. She's right here.
Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine.
So,
Wait till your father gets home. He's going to be.
There's some dead fish on the floor and some candy.
The important part of the scene, the candy.
Yeah. I mean, it all went to waste, man.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming
There's a
himself for her being
broken
taken.
picture right there.
You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand.
There's a reference to the animated series.
Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Actually, I don't remember that episode.
It's and that's our first zip, which was very cleanly executed on my part, I'd say.
That was very cool.
So that got us out of a huge scene, which was pretty useless. Driving to this other part, I tested it, and it's like only 2 seconds slower. But it is slower, so that's very unfortunate.
Batman's got a tank now? Guess we got him scared.
Here we have another zip. Most people don't recognize this building. until you're a speedrunner, but this is the Penguin building.
What do we do about the man? Batman. Don't worry about Shh. This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not. I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down. We'll shoot.
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, fellas. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right?
So here we have Nightwing. He did come to help, but not with the main part of the game. Oh, wow. Did a special combo take down the complete wrong guy. Not the big brute in the middle. No, let's get the little guy.
I wish I could do fights half as clean as you just did.
Yeah. I mean, this is easy difficulty, so it's pretty simple. On harder difficulties, I'm not the best at fights.
That he only puts it on to sound scary.
Nice. We did end up getting it. This is a vault cancel. One-Eyed Deacon actually found out how to make it pretty consistent with the footing.
Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. To lock me down, I'll do it. Help out, Alfred. You got it. Now, what have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats.
This is pretty interesting. The pretty interesting out of bounds.
Though it has been a while, maybe a little rusty.
And here you can't grapple cancel, so we have to only grapple boost. It's okay because it's pretty fast in this just small section.
I assume it's because if you cancel out early, you're still out of bounds, and then you just like soft lock?
No, it's because the game believes that you're on a metal. You grappled onto a metal pipe up there, and there's sentry guns, so they won't allow you to It won't allow you to drop.
Gotcha.
And the same button to drop is the same button to cancel the grapple.
Understood.
Sir, Stagg's airships have been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there and find
That was a pretty good guess, though. I wouldn't put it past this game just to soft lock you for something like that.
Yeah. Like, yeah, if you cancel here, you're soft lock, you're out. Like, yeah, I can see that.
To think outside the box on this one.
I don't care what you think. Scarecrow's a freak, man, and we should
So, yeah, we won't see Nightwing again for the rest of the story. He was a one-off thing. We only needed him to get the objective marker for the next part.
He just shows up. He's like, "Here, I helped you with one fight. I'm leaving now." Like, have you looked around the city, Nightwing? Like, maybe you should stick around a little bit here, man.
Yeah.
just crashed the drone.
Okay, I've taken out the militia. to disable the tower.
This is the start of arguably one of the best side missions out of all the collectathons, but we won't do any more of it because this is literally only needed to progress the story. This game is so bare bones, man.
Yeah, I think a lot
you can usually get a grapple there.
There you go.
Yeah, but I got the grapple, so it's pretty cool. Finish your thought?
I feel like a lot of the like
I'm not disappointed.
I don't want to say, but a lot of it went into like the side stuff kind of thing, like the Riddler trophies and all the trials and stuff. So I feel like the main story is a little bare bones compared to that. At least that's what I got the feeling of.
Yeah, the story is, they kind of just like focus on more of the side missions part, but the story is the longest story in the game, so they did do a pretty good job.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to take away from the story. I still think it's a good story, and yeah, it's like, well, the 90% is like 3 times as long as any of the other ones, so that kind of goes to show how long the game is.
Yeah. I mean, the 100% is the longest by 2 hours.
I could see that.
Actually,
yeah.
I think it's 3. Yeah, I think it's 2 hours now. It's the world record is a 7:15.
Honestly, that's pretty impressive for all of the side content in this game.
I mean, yeah. One Eye Deacon, who ran it, is pretty insane. I mean, I have an 8 hours and 43-minute time, so I'm very envious of his.
They must be there for a reason, sir. What are they planning?
Barbara's the priority. When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
But, sir, you have the chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow, and you can save the whole city. It's what Miss Gordon would want.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
So now we're going to do this reload because we need the coordinates for these airships to do a nice zip to skip all of the airships. And a lot of people think that the 100% is long because of the Riddler trophies. It's actually still really long on New Game Plus, which is without the Riddler trophies. It's still like 6 hours and 30 minutes. The Riddler trophies only add about 45 minutes to the game, which is still pretty impressive. That 243 of something can add that much time.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I counterpoint, like, doing the Riddler trophies, like, the first thing I thought was only 45 minutes, because it feels like forever when you're doing them.
Yeah, there's a lot of bypasses we have to do in this game, like a deviant from the any percent route just to be able to get the Riddler trophies. The game could be so much faster if they just had, like, some of the Riddler trophies weren't in the game.
Yeah.
So there we got storage. We're going to do a nice zip. The zip has not been kind to me the last couple of days. It was kind to me now, or then, which is pretty nice. This skips both of the airships until the very end of the second one. It's actually a pretty nice skip. And now we have something called one-hit KO, which means that as soon as we have a little bit of a combo, we can instantly take out people.
Won't be able to stop us.
It'll attract a lot of attention.
All right, all of you. Charge the cloudburst and stop this way over here. Those objectives.
Yeah, with the single back claw slam, you can take out these guys. Or if you completely whiff your back claw slam, it could be 3. This minigunner is supposed to be coming down here.
The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work. Target's mobile. Follow my location. What the hell was that?
Oh, I actually got two of the guys there. This game is like, this game just shows that if you're patient, you can get some pretty cool stuff to happen.
Cloudburst must be fully charged.
We'll have to do it outside. Prepare for
We won't use that storage I just got for a long while. Probably like 10 minutes,
The moment we've
which is pretty long in this game.
Scarecrow's just down there. So are you gonna stop him and save Oracle? Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide?
So we're gonna go ahead and pick the right Scarecrow here. It's actually quite faster. It skips a lot of this this intro. Oh, dang it, dude.
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman. Maybe it's already happened.
I turn on big head mode here because it's actually it's pretty funny after this fight. Joker gets pretty intimate with Batman with big head mode on.
And this body, I can't believe how strong it is.
You see that Batman is very brutal in this fight.
Such brutality.
Come on, finish him. Finish him. Look at him. He'll get you better than the creep who killed your parents.
Giving him kisses on the cheek.
You need to stop him. Good.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run. Who said anything about running?
This cutscene is very long and unskippable. No one really knows why you can't skip it. You just you can skip it at the very end, which is nice. So we're about to see a very sad scene.
He's holding Oracle at a safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
We have to rescue Oracle. It's finally that time of the game to see her.
So that stag guy didn't leave. Idiot. You know, I don't think I've ever killed him.
So a fun fact about this scene is that there's suicide depictions, so it ended up. This is probably what gave Arkham Knight its M rating.
He killed her.
As long as with the other cutscenes with Jason, Todd.
The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred. She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout on.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice.
Alright, so here we're gonna hit a sick Batmobile jump. I have no idea if it's faster, I just like hitting it.
Good to see you, Batman.
Think you're finding that weapon?
Hey, man. You okay? Watch yourself.
Don't touch me!
Whoa, easy.
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
Now we have to retrieve Poison Ivy to stop the gas because she's immune to it, so she can suck it all into her body. So this is our first Cobra drone. This is a
I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
very powerful Cobra, very powerful drone.
That's the rear scan.
Oh, dang it.
Now I need to scan the sides. I've already analyzed this section. That's the left side scanned. I just need to scan the right side. The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots. And its armor is too thick for my weapon to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out. I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get...
So we just owned that Cobra. They're very surprised. We're gonna go get our next Batmobile upgrade. So here we're gonna get our latest and newest in gardening. We have a sonar now, so we should be able to go gardening. But the only problem is that the sonar is actually fake. And the reason that we're getting the sonar now is because the game believes that it has to fill an upgrade slot because we didn't choose an upgrade for Alfred to give us. We're gonna get our second upgrade of the run, which is Cobra lore.
Three more of those Cobra tanks have been deployed.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off my...
These Cobras are very finicky. They don't like to listen to the upgrade that you buy.
Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. Can't fix this. Tonight ends with Gotham's fall, and me watching you die.
There's another part of interesting tech coming up that's only used once. It's a one-off thing. We enter the Batmobile using the remote control because there will be a Joker jump scare if we enter the other way. Here we have some pretty interesting security glitches on Lucius's part.
Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately. Mr. Wayne, the perimeter's been breached. We have some uninvited guests.
Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
Enemies acquired simultaneous strike capabilities and faster.
Diamond back down. Riddler offline. Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay.
Batman's taking out a Riddler. Drones offline. Wayne Tower.
That appears to be the last of them, Mr. Wayne. Your upgrade's ready for collection. I'm outfitting the Batmobile with the latest in ground-penetrating sonar, Mr. Wayne.
Now we actually have the real sonar from earlier.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning.
We're nearing that hour-ish mark. We're a little over actually, so anytime you're good for a break.
Yeah, I'll finish up this penetration and then we. Okay, well I'll finish up this mission. So it's
I found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
Follow the routes. They'll take you where you need to.
all right. I guess this will be the break right here.
Yeah, we can take the break right now. So during these longer breaks, everyone, we like to take breaks every hour. So just so everybody can get up, stretch, get some water, anything y'all need to do. So we're back in just a few minutes with more of the run. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Games Done Quick Hotfix. Today, we are celebrating the 15th anniversary of Arkham Asylum. We're in the middle of an Arkham Knight run. Whenever you're ready, if you just want to give a quick 3, 2, 1 countdown, we can get right back into it.
All right, so we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. So this is actually we're gonna show one hit KO at its full potential here. That was a very nice fight.
Yes. Arkham City? Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
open.
Robin's down there.
So now we're going into that place that we were at about like 30 minutes ago.
For all the little rug bats they'll have. What a lucky boy. He is so lovely. Although just
This is called Vanessa Studios. This is with all the infected Joker people.
I guess we didn't really talk about that much. We kind of just like passed over it, but yeah, there's people have been infected with the Joker virus.
Nothing you can't handle, right?
Yeah, it's because Joker sent out his blood to a lot of people when he got sick before he died to like cause a lot of chaos. And then yeah, they all got, some people like that needed blood transfusions and they didn't check the blood. They got infected. So that zip is if the city loaded around us, it'd be even faster, but the city loading around you is actually slower because that means that you cannot do the other stag skip because your graphics drivers aren't up to date, which is like an interesting related, like it's interesting that's related, but when your graphics drivers aren't up to date, the city will load around you after that zip.
Interesting.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers. I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
You see all these weird trophy things around the place? The rail guy.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
So on this second radar tower, it's gonna be something pretty interesting. So it's better to drop smoke here if you don't immediately get onto it, and you actually can clip through the floor with the explosive gel.
That's pretty cool.
And there's only one way to get out of here, and that's to get this corner cover prompt.
Just keep the missile launcher in play. I control these guys. Men up there. Both radars are down. He's coming for us. Let him. He's used to fighting street punks. They're scared. Don't underestimate him. So then I keep telling him, you're all giving a bat too much respect. You think he lasted this long on luck? Yeah, and it's about to run out. Good with the night. Everybody go. I hope the bat does show. I want to scalp this son of a...
This Predator is really a joke because even with the one-hit KO, or without the one-hit KO, the guys die pretty fast. But even with it, you could just punch the guys. So that did something interesting there.
The armor on that missile launcher will be too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. First, I need to lower the defense shield. Alfred, I need you to lower the bridges.
Of course, sir. I see you're making full use of the Batmobile's remote guidance system.
Sir, Batman's lowering all 3 bridges into Founders Island.
He's bringing the car to destroy the missile launcher. Deploy strike intel to the target location now.
Yes, sir. What about the Batmobile?
Activate the car. Right into the ground.
There's a whole world of hurt coming your way, Batman!
kind of hard to do these Cobras optimally because they love sticking with each other.
Drone offline. Sending a Cobra to support.
What's the elder status, Sergeant?
Inbound, sir. About 2 clicks south of target location. We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive. Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in. Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough. Unit on Perdition Bridge destroyed. Strike Team Delta deployed. They're heading to target location.
You're trapped, Dark Knight. You put up a good fight, but now you lose.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
Rooftops clear. Target's in the control room. Moving into secure. Hold off, Lieutenant. He's mine.
You got me. Okay, I give up.
Where'd he go? Raise the defense shields. Keep all access points covered.
Oh, seriously?
So,
You boys coming from a mile away.
Batman is Batman, so he wouldn't just let himself get caught. He would never go down without a fight.
When I look out there and see those cars racing around, when are we gonna get smacked?
Who are you?
Not yet, Dark Knight.
And he somehow, the Arkham Knight somehow manages to escape. It is actually time to also buy our third upgrade, which is special combo takedown. There's a multi-ground, which just clears rooms.
That's... You think you can outwit me? You think I'm just like all the others?
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed. I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's complete.
Okay, now we're done playing soldiers. Let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of, I don't know, crime scene investigating or some of Riddler's OC delightful scavenger hunt, and I'll do some hit and runs in the Batmobile. I promise I'll hand control of your body right back when my turn's done.
So here we're gonna have a sentimental moment with the picture of Tim and Barbara.
Identity confirmed.
I love that it confirms his identity when half of his mask is on. Like, yeah, well, you're probably fine.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's
Yeah.
onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir.
I think it's his retinal scanner. They like scan his eyes. But I thought everyone's eyes were the same.
Sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me when.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
So now we finally get to deal with the infected. This is probably the best arc in the whole game. It's rate of story.
They better not kill Robin, Bats. I had the idea first.
I think the Joker's lines in this are just like so well done.
Yeah, they really... I mean, this is one of his last Joker performances. He didn't even want to come back, but there's a certain part of the game that he knew he had to do.
Open.
Voice print failure. Access denied.
Nice try, Bat Freak.
Harley's changed the voice code access. I can adapt the modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while.
So here we're going to copy Harley Quinn's voice.
Voice calibration complete.
Now I can use the voice.
We're gonna open it, but we're not actually gonna go through the door because we have some tech to do. The thing is with these Arkham games is that there's just a lot of walls you can just glide through or walk through.
He was the first of your allies to fall at your feet. How many more will die before the curtain comes down on your misguided crusade?
Something must have happened. Maybe the radio's busted.
If I find out they're slacking off, I'm gonna have Big Al tear them one by one.
I need to secure.
So now we're falling out of bounds.
The voice synthesizer to manipulate Harley's men.
If there's ever like a skip that would make me wonder like who found this, it'd be this skip.
What's confusing?
You took your time.
You got overwhelmed.
That face. Couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror.
And if I remember correctly, that skips like a huge part of the section.
Yeah, it does. It skips the fight, a bunch of running, and it also skips the whole outside part.
Yeah. It's such a cool skip to see, yeah.
So that disables the AI for the next Predator room, that second door cancel. And that means we could do cool stuff like this.
I get behind him. We'll take him faster if we work together.
Just running up to the guy.
You'll know when you see.
You sure took your time back there.
I was testing your self-control.
Did I pass?
You need practice. Come on.
Are you dumbasses done yet?
It's all luck.
Up high. Now, I say when you strike.
Got it.
These idiots want to break us apart. I tried to explain all the painful things you're gonna do to them, but, well, I think they're Mexican. Enjoy! Now, boys, just because Batman...
What are you standing around for? Get in there
And I guess the best part about this whole Predator is that you can do cancels on the minigunners, so you don't have to punch them.
Which makes it go... Dealing with those is always so annoying.
Yeah.
It's all mine.
What's she got against me? I'm practically your prisoner, too.
Let's get her back in the cell.
So here we're going to do a grapple swing clip.
So, looks like you've made a friend.
Which, pretty cool. You just glitch under the map. And then we're gonna, dude. We're gonna do that to Albert King by throwing a batarang, and he's gonna fall into the void and die. You can usually do it with a dive bomb, but I didn't do it right. I usually get the dive bomb.
This Robin seems like a real improvement on that last one, Matt. Bring back the Jason's father. What a fighter. Always clean. We're both better off without bathrooms,
Oh, nice work. Really held your own just now. I'm impressed.
You can carry him. I can't leave here until King's subdued.
Poor little Batman all alone.
Alright, so now we have this next grapple swing clip, which will put us at the final Joker infected. And the way we have to trigger this Jason cutscene. The way we do that is by throwing a remote batarang. Can't talk through that small gap.
Jason, I thought you were dead.
Batman? Is that you? Batman's not coming to save you, Jason. How come? It's been 6 months now, Jason. I think it's time to face facts. Screw you. That's the spirit. You're a real chip off the old bat block. Not that it'll do you any good.
Why won't you just kill me?
What? Oh, no. I'm not going to kill you. Not yet, anyway. You're my sidekick now. Imagine it. You and me, out on the streets, starting fights, picking on the weak. A regular dynamic duo. Just like Bats and that new kid of his.
No, you wouldn't.
You think? So, this isn't Batman, then? Oh, weird. The pointy ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't. But, well, it was the only way for you to get closure. Now, I know it hurts, but sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind.
Sorry, Bats, but I was planning a duet.
This lock is mechanical with no digital.
So that was a pretty dark scene.
Use the remote hacking device.
Sweet music together.
Yeah, this has a fair share of very dark parts.
I need you to send me the CCTV footage from the camera in Stage C. You can use the computer in that room to do it.
Okay, I'll try. Computers really aren't my specialty.
You can isolate the data using the panel on the right. Slide your finger along the dial and...
Like this? Oh, this technology is very interesting. Okay, I can see the camera.
Now highlight the track for the last 10 minutes.
Done.
So I see. Thanks, Henry.
So the game would usually want you to like watch the footage back, but you can just type in the code, which is 0539, which is a reference to the month Batman was created and the year.
I actually did not pick up on that when I played this. That is cool.
There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Yeah, if you get the password wrong too many times, he'll just smash the thing.
No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is so excited it may just explode!
Nobody serenades you but me.
Now this is the part that Mark Hamill actually came back to the role for.
Beyond home to the asylum. Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled, it was wild, but through it all you never smiled. Joke's on you, I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remembering Arkham City. I killed your girl, so pretty. That was the night you let me die. But when I looked you in the eye, that's when I knew we'd be together. Look who's laughing now. I'm stuck in your head and I'm laughing. I fill you with dread and I can't stop laughing. Your parents are dead and I can't stop laughing. What else can I do? Now I'm part of you. I am the clown, Prince.
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to
Especially at 90%, this is a really high-stakes situation because if you die or reload, you lose the coordinates that you got like 20 to 30 minutes ago.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, so you know this is probably the easiest part to die on easy.
And he's a professional singer? Even Alfred sings better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No problem.
Catchy number, right, Bat?
Robin, wait here with the...
I had the singing...
We just skipped the guy by throwing a freeze grenade at him. Now here's an interesting skip that was just found probably only a year ago. This is probably one of the most recent discoveries, and it allows us to skip a long cutscene by hitting the guy with the remote, this remote batarang, and voice synthesizing him to the button. But usually you'd have to go into the grate, which is slow. And you know, Harley Quinn might be blind because Batman is right there.
Literally right there.
Back to the cells. Think again. He's got the Joker in him. They all have. That means they're lost.
And then Batman teleports to the grate, only to go out of the grate.
I'm impressed.
What can I say?
Harley Quinn's kind of buried under just some goons
We need
here.
to get back to the cells. You take Brown. I've got Quinn.
You won't get away with this.
So in this cutscene, Henry Adams ends up killing off the rest of the Joker infected and then killing himself. So there's no more Jokers except for Batman.
No, you are not going to do this.
You need to get in the cell. It's the only choice we have left. I'm sorry, Bruce, but it's the only way.
I know, Tim.
I'll stop Scarecrow.
Yeah, he's gonna stop Scarecrow, guys.
Master Bruce, I'm reading multiple militia forces converging at your
Boy
location.
Wonder in tights is gonna stop Scarecrow.
He's found you.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
You'll be fine.
Of course I will. You trained me.
Security lockdown initiated.
I've never seen that happen before.
I was gonna say, he's really off to a good start there.
I just seen Joker T-posing too, which was interesting.
Robin Batsy. I'm sure he won't die. Well, fairly certain anyway. Hey, I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I?
So now these thugs are going to be permanently here too, because we skipped this whole fight. The guy that you're supposed to interrogate is just dead on the floor too.
Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir. It's...
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it sometime. After all, you've seen what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
You can usually see the thugs like all in the arena there, but they weren't there.
It's the only choice. What the hell are you doing?
The right thing. Trust me.
I've gone crazy. Listen to me. We can help you.
If this wasn't a speedrun, I'd tell Robin about Oracle
Alfred?
and then leave.
You son of a bitch. You cut my communications.
Sir, are you okay? I've lost...
You took your time.
Getting punched out of that is actually faster.
Hang on a gosh darn minute. If Henry wasn't immune to mad clown disease, then that means there is no cure after all. You had Featherhead slaving away when he could have been saving.
No, don't tell me he's gone. He's still out there. I know he is. Batman doesn't retreat. I'm sending in reinforcements. Find him. I nearly got hit by Batman's tank earlier.
Alright, so we're just gonna go over here to this nice zipping spot.
I say we do him now. How? Ain't no way the Bat's stopping Scarecrow. Not now.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Featherhead. Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Featherhead.
We have to, now we can go through the door. And we're gonna reload, and we're gonna have we skipped the whole fear toxin getting released segment, and now we're just in Stag's airship.
Stag got out somehow. The militia won't spare him if they track him down. I should deal with them first before I look for him. I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice. I should be able to order his men around.
Crash the truck, you okay? My truck control is not responding. We should check it out. Target's moving! I need help here!
I've still got Stag.
Now Stag is caged like a monkey.
Alfred, Stag.
So now we're in Port Adams, so we're gonna skip like a pretty large portion of this whole cloudburst stuff.
How did you persuade Poison Ivy to come rallying to the aid of the city she despises? Threat? Blackmail?
That's gonna keep the tunnel loaded while we go fix the Batmobile.
My toxin strikes at the minds of humans, but it leeches the life from her.
And we are approaching the part of the game where if you die, you soft lock.
That's an unfortunate part of the speedrun.
Yeah, especially on hard.
Oh, wow.
I need to remove the power core slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
This is it, Bats. Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can. I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive with every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time. Get out of there now.
But I don't know what Alfred is overreacting about because nothing is going on. There is no fear toxin.
All that effort must be tiring you out. You're getting sleepy, Bats.
He's just being cautious, I guess, but yeah, there's nothing going on. There's nothing wrong.
No, I don't understand why Joker's... He spawned like multiple duplicates of himself. There's really nothing going on.
Are you all right?
I don't know, maybe pollution is finally getting to him.
Give me a moment, Alfred.
That's gotta be it, yeah, it's all the pollution. Especially in Gotham. Oh, it's gotta be terrible there.
Dude, there's always trash on the streets.
Yeah. All those, like, factories have to be, like, just creating a bunch of smog, you know?
Yeah, you know, blowing up factories, too.
That's true. Like, things get blown up in that city, like, every day, so, you know, all that debris in the air.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath Founders Island. The Agani people call
So this is the fear gas segment, so we shouldn't technically be able to get out of the car. But since we went into the subway tunnel, the game believes that we are still in the subway tunnel.
Alfred,
So we can get out of the car in a second.
the sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir.
Now, I'd argue that this is the hardest skip in the game right here. Because there's a lot of outlying factors.
It's a start. Send me the location.
Ivy aligns herself with no one, Batman. Remember that.
Ivy, your plant's buried.
Now we do the zip and we have to go all the way to Bleak Island. In a completely unloaded city. I have to end up blinding this Cobra because I think he has something to do with the car, because we have to get the car to this area. This could be okay. So this is okay. Okay, good. But there's a lot of, like, if those Cobras are way too close, the Batmobile will not spawn in the right spot, and there's like a ton of stuff you'll have to do. It's harsh.
I need to head underground.
And here we go. After this tank fight, it will be Soft Lock City if we fail anything.
Sending drones in now, sir. Drone feed offline.
You can use the Vulcan gun to take out those guys. It's kind of stupid, the aiming part of it.
These tanks, Batman, but you must stay close to the churchyard.
We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool. Scarecrow, defending the foe, taking heavy losses. Don't fret. This tree won't make any difference. Ivy isn't strong enough to purify Gotham. No one is. Got a drone. No.
Right near the churchyard, Batman. That's where I can strike.
That's the end of this fight. We're in Softwalk City.
We're gonna need more tanks. No, now he needs to face me. Batman! We've lost one. Programming cover to respond. It's over, Batman. Gotham's dead. Stop running, Batman! Cobra offline. I've got support nearby. I'm sending it in. Look around, Batman. Look at all the good you've done. Alpha target spotted. Chinatown.
This tank fight is very stressful. Because it's
Offline. You're not drawing me out, Batman. Cloudburst scan almost complete, sir. 3 Cobras operational.
I like to call most of these Cobras the kissing Cobras because they're always facing each other, which is like very hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Detect the cloudburst. Withdraw.
You can't defeat me. The Cloudburst is too powerful. Cobra tank down. Holding formation.
What do you think you're doing?
Finishing the job.
This is not the plan we agreed upon.
It's a plan that works. Scarecrow can choke on his toxin, Batman. He wants you to suffer.
Been mounted onto the Arkham Knight's personal tanks, as both are too well armored for a direct assault.
How's the cloudburst operating?
Its power source is internal, but the device has been modified with a coolant system to avoid overheating.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the cloudburst, and could take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your scanner to locate the vehicle's coolant lines. Good luck, sir.
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60mm cannon. But once I can't stay near that gun.
So now we're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie at the clock tower.
He's trying to overheat the cloudburst. Leave now.
He cannot win.
You will have your chance to kill him.
I'm not waiting anymore.
So now we're on the last phase of the of this. The way the phases work is that the first phase is 15 seconds, the second phase is 30 seconds, and this phase is going to be 1 minute and 30 seconds. Which is actually surprising that they made it so long, because casual players, like, they'd have to run for a full 1.5 minutes away from this guy.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the longer parts of casual play.
Yeah, I remember I had to, when I first started playing this game, there was a tutorial on YouTube from this guy, and he was hiding in the sewers. There's a spot where the cloudburst couldn't attack you because it was part of a side mission, but you could still enter it during the story mission.
That's cool. I wish I would have known that.
The cloudburst won't withstand another strike. Retreat. No. This is to the end.
The explosion disabled the main cannon.
So now we're done with the cloudburst.
And concentrate fire on the cloudburst.
You won't win. Ever. You can't stop me.
Alright, so the Arkham Knight's actually Joker.
That body was a complete fraud at the beginning that we burned.
Yeah, it was actually someone else, you know, just a completely different person. This is unfortunate.
I will exact vengeance for this upon you and all your allies.
So the game still thinks that we're in the Ark of Port Adams, and that's why it was soft lock if we reload from checkpoint.
Okay, that makes sense, yeah.
Ivy.
So Ivy's dead now. She saved Gotham. It may not look like it because of the orange tint, but that's because we did so many skips and broke the game.
The Arkham Knight may have fled in terror, but now his army answers to me. For even as my toxin dissipates, it leaves behind a forsaken city, forever tainted by your failure. Tonight, the myth of Batman.
Here he is. Good job, Batman.
Yeah, nice. Thanks, Batman. I didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
Relying on a giant plant to save your ass? Yeah, let me know how that works out.
So after we interact with this guy, we will be out of the soft lock range, and the rest of the game is within
Tell
reach.
me about this, bro. I've decoded a radio transmission.
We're a little before the last break time, so I don't know if you want to take it before we go any further. If you want to wait a little bit, it's up to you.
If I get to skip first try, it'll be like perfect because the last arc of the game will be right there.
Sounds good.
I just said so, didn't I? Thought he was gonna take them back for sure. People are still MIA from the cloudburst going on. We just need a few more minutes.
We got it just as practiced.
Very nice.
So we can take a break here because there's going to be an intense boss fight after this.
Sounds good. So yeah, during these longer...
I just needed to take a reload so I didn't forget.
Nope, all good.
Now,
during these longer runs, everybody, we like to take breaks every hour, so just everybody can get up, stretch, get some water, anything like that. So we're going to go to a break and then back with the rest of the run. See you in just a few minutes, everyone. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Games on Quick Hotfix. Today we are celebrating the 15th anniversary of Batman Arkham Asylum. We are in the middle of an Arkham Knight run, not Arkham City. Whenever you're ready, if you just want to give a quick 3, 2, 1 countdown.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
It appears...
There's a weird, interesting bug I've been getting in this game where holding W after skipping dialogue will make you go backwards.
That's weird. It must be really obnoxious to deal with, too.
Yeah, it was... I don't know, I keep getting it, but I haven't gotten it for like a while before I was doing practice for this run. This is, I guess it's a boss fight. There's only about like 3 boss fights in the any percent run.
You can't stop me. You're gonna die down here. Forgotten in the dirt.
And we manipulate this fight to get the excavator to spawn on the other side of the,
Those guns are useless.
on the other corner. Like the opposite corner, and this makes it so we can manipulate how he chases us. This is a pretty tough boss fight on when I was playing casually. I like had no idea what to do. It's also pretty hard to drive through the tunnel, so that's why I do it in first person.
can't stop me. You're gonna die down here, forgotten in the dirt. Face me. You can't touch me. Die. You won't get away. Scarecrow's right. The world should see you for the worthless thing you are. But I already know. And I'm not waiting anymore. You can't get away. Come out here. You're just giving yourself away. You're mine. Die. I'll crush you.
Sir, I've remotely disabled the door lock. Might I suggest you leave?
So, no more Batmobile for us.
Yeah, you shouldn't have come back. It's too late to run now. Boy, scared? Should be. You think you could beat me? That's not how it works.
Jason's taken a sniping position. I need to get close, take him by surprise. Jason, I can help you.
There's no helping me!
So, the Arkham Knight is now revealed as Jason.
How's it going over there? Need anything?
Joker got to you. I know what it's like.
Don't pretend to understand!
The night left you. Oh! Right!
This fight's pretty much a joke on easy, but on harder difficulties, it gets really intense.
Take a little pain, Batman. I learned from the best, but you can't hurt what you can't see. Won't use your eyes, Batman. You remember how? That won't work. Not with me.
Right! Hold fire! Stand down, Robin!
Don't call me that! It's not who I am! No escape! Not this time!
Remember, Batman.
I'm not afraid of you, Bruce.
And that's the end of the fight. Pretty sick.
You're Robin, Jason. You're not what he made you.
Stop! Stop talking to me!
So, guess that's the end of the...
You okay, Jim?
I've been worse.
So moving prematurely in this elevator will cause you to fall through the elevator shaft because you did so many skips to get in here.
I just want to say, working with Barbara, it was an honor. Don't. Even if you'd known what she was doing, you couldn't have stopped her.
Stubborn like our old man.
Brave.
You know, you see a lot in this job, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. But I'll never forget taking a witness statement from an 8-year-old boy who'd just seen his parents gunned down.
You were kind, Jim.
I was thinking, I may never get a chance to tell you this, to say sorry.
You don't need to.
We're the same, Bruce. We'd do anything for our family. Come on.
So, I mean, a lot's happened tonight. Barbara died.
Your knees, Crane.
Jason Todd is gone. There's a lot of confusion going on in this game, you know?
Yep.
Well, this night is...
I must admit, I had my doubts.
Night is scary. Ooh, what happened? I'm never skipping a cutscene again. Oracle! What are you doing here?
Where's the Batmobile?
But wait, Oracle died.
What?
Don't worry.
Yeah, this is insane.
I know that obviously Lucius had like a spare one already made, but I like to think that it blew up and Lucius was like, well, I guess I have like 20 minutes to make a new Batmobile.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because at the beginning of the game he said this is a one of a kind, so he must have been talking about the paint job.
Yeah. It was a lot of work getting that specific shade of black for the Batmobile, but you know.
Yeah, every time I think of this Batmobile, I think of the Dark Knight, where Batman says, "Does it come in black?"
Not while he can use him to get to me.
Oh, how chivalrous. Remember the time you carried me like that? I don't, because I was dead.
I'll get you set up at the precinct. We'll find your father. Barbara, Scarecrow manipulated me. I watched you die.
He gassed you, Bruce. You don't need to worry about us or feel responsible. We're fighting with you, not for you.
It's good to have you back. Cash, I found Barbara. I'm bringing her to the lockup.
She's alive. Thank God. What about Gordon?
He was captured by Scarecrow.
You've got to be kidding me.
We'll get him back, Cash. I left him at the movie studios. He's fine.
Barbara, it's...
So now we're going to reload to get more coordinates for another zip. This is the second to last zip in the game For most people, this will be the last sip in the game, but there's another more risky one that I like to do.
All these years later, and I've still got a soft spot for little Barbara Gordon. Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
Go give him hell, Batman.
Sorry, Batman. We didn't touch anything.
Scarecrow nearly had it there. Not sure what happened on that rooftop. I hate computers. Under fire. Take cover. Looks like it stopped. Sweep the area and find Batman. What are you standing around for? Cover us!
I've downloaded the codes. I can aim at the drone or its designated targets and turn it against them.
So I like to call this Pred is pretty much a challenge map, or like a combat map, because you just punch all the guys.
Do you take pride in what you have reduced them to? The mewling babes your assaults exposed. I will do that to you, Dark Knight. I will peel back every layer of the Batman before the night is through.
Great. And
Scarecrow's leading this now. We're soldiers. We follow orders no matter who gives them.
So this is the last arc of the game.
Scarecrow should just give up, man. He ain't taking you. No way.
You think that's smart bringing the girl back here, Batman? Might as well kill her now.
Cash said it was his anyway.
Great.
Keep your guns straight on that door. We are not dying in here. We've come too far. Let's show them what it means to be GCPD.
Cash, full lockdown. Now.
So we could fight this guys, or we could just sip out.
Move! He's in the car! Take a weapon!
The home of Gotham's brave men and women.
Generator's been shelled.
I got this stupid thing. So if you're in the middle of a cutscene and that thing blows up, you will get screwed. And you'll just have to wait for the dialogue to end. Because you can't skip it because Batman doesn't think that he's... Oh, dude. I'm just getting smacked around.
I can power up the backup generator to get those doors open. Oracle, the backup jet.
Ready, Batman?
Ready, Oracle.
I'll be out there fighting alongside you.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
let's finish this.
This is probably the most satisfying tank fight, just to waste all of your missile barrage on.
Hacking drone.
You cannot stay there home any longer, Batman. They will die afraid and forsaken. Reflect on your failure as you salvage their corpses from the road.
Initiating hack. Tank hack.
He's hitting us hard.
Hacking target. Batman, cause my tank to explode. Just fire the shot.
You cannot stop it, Batman. Their world is crumbling.
Sir, we need to stop the hack at its source, otherwise this is over.
Nothing's changed, Sergeant. Reduce the hill. This battle is ours.
Status critical. Awaiting orders.
It's time. Send them in.
Yes, sir. Caller and you. There's nothing left, sir.
You played your part.
All drones destroyed. Batman, I've got control of the security and utility systems from the rooftop. I can take the bastards out. You just set them up.
You hear that? Fighting stop. He's coming! Yeah. What the hell are you doing? Get us in! I'm trying!
Steam pipe, Batman.
Hang in there.
These ninjas are really hard to get a special combo takedown on. Or a multi-ground takedown.
Now.
Nice job.
Open.
Oh. Now we have to investigate Gordon's appearance, dude. So he should be right down here.
There goes another boy wonder, lost to another supervillain. If it's any consolation, I can see him matching my incredible work with Jason, can you? Scarecrow will probably just pump him full of fear gas and slit his little throat. Oh, what a waste. Ah, well, just you and me? It's decision time, Bats. Give yourself up to Scarecrow and get us both killed? Or
To see 3 people saying PC in chat. That's interesting, Chicken. That's interesting, Arkham fan. Zip. Nice zip. Cool zip. So this is going to be the last 11 minutes of the game, I think.
I wish my old sergeant could see me now. I'd dishonorably discharge a whole damn clip in his face.
Well, are you crazy? You give up and we win. Why give up? No, there's so much more fun to be had out there. Think about
your fears got the better of you, I see. How fitting that I will win, and Batman's life will be over. Not because of what I have done to your precious city, but because you are scared of what I will do to your friends, your family. They are your weakness, hiding just below the surface. I'm sure that you're scared of what will happen when I tear that mask from your face. What will we find? Your true identity? Or proof that without your mask, you are nothing, impotent, powerless, afraid? Leave your equipment on that table, and we can find out. Now, the truck.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I knew he would.
I think I may have missed something, sir. Who are you talking?
The die is cast, Batman. And from now on, I need your undivided attention. The nightmare is almost over. Your failure almost complete. I can see it. And soon the whole world will see it too. Your eyes betray you.
Dude, the truck driver filled out his one job of driving the truck.
All you had to do was try.
Dude, this guy must have a personal vendetta against me. He dropped me off in Crime Alley.
Also, I'd like to ask how the back of the truck got there when there's clearly no way for the truck to have driven in.
He flew.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Such a happy couple. Shame about the kid, though. Poor little Brucey never quite got over it now, did he? Well, there's no point crying over spilled blood. It's time to move on, kiddo. Let go. Take a load off annoying your parents. Uncle Jay will take it from here. Just let go. All this fighting is so unnecessary. You know I'm gonna beat you. Oh, come on, Pat. You're dead mom and dad can hit harder than that. I can't keep up with a lot like that. Following you round like a damn lapdog. That's all going to change. Choose how I get to decide. I get to decide everything.
Oh, dude. Gotta kill Joker. Who said Batman doesn't kill? You just did it right there.
So you finally lost it, eh? Finally snapped my neck. No denying it this time. You've got the mind of a killer. And that mind is mine. It's over, Bruce. You crossed the blood-red line. And now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
What are we waiting for? Let's get...
So we have a straight machine gun on our tank.
But remember, Batman never kills.
Ah, he doesn't kill, man. Look at this. Just a straight machine gun.
He's actually shooting like marshmallows at them.
These guys are just knocked out. They're so comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the Joker.
With my hands on the control. Guys, where did you go?
Somebody said it's shooting rubber bullets, right? I don't think rubber bullets would be any less deadly. Not from that gun.
Yeah, not from that straight machine gun, but the actual Batmobile shoots rubber bullets. A thug talked about how he feels like it's a gorilla shooting him. Or it can feel like an angry gorilla punching you.
Yeah.
I'm the comeback king, but...
Stop. Stop this madness. Please.
What happens now, Mr. Wayne? I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free.
I'll play the rest of the game in big head mode because it's funny. Also, did you guys know that Scarecrow and Batman are Scarecrow and Joker are very intimate? You know, they just
scream every death. Vengeance for all that Batman has done.
Good.
What? Do you not understand? It is over.
Get ready for the encore.
Why aren't you scared?
Ah, good times.
What's interesting is that it doesn't give all the models don't have big head mode. Some models like the Batman statues later don't have the big head mode models.
This isn't my grave. Oh, no, it's too small. It's all overgrown. Where's the head? It's... See, old boy? You aren't the death of me.
I always thought this section of the game where they turn it into like an FPS was really cool.
Yeah. Reminds me just like Rainbow Six Siege, you know, fighting Batman.
Heck yeah.
I know what you're trying to do, Bats.
In Gotham with me, Vicky Vale.
And me, Glenn Woodburn.
So, Glenn, today marks marks the 1-year anniversary of the Joker's death. Any thoughts on the occasion?
Sorry, who?
The Joker?
Oh, you think that's scary, that's? When I get out of here, I'll write my name in blood on every street corner. I'll carve it on every corpse.
Weird, the game just made me stand on something.
No one's forgetting me. No. How do I get out of here? Where are you?
I guess motion sickness warning. There's a lot of spinning in this part.
Come out. I'll find you. Show your face. Out of ideas, Bats?
That just jump scared me, actually.
So long, Bats. Hell of a ride, but I'm getting off. Oh, you know, you almost had me scared back there. Me? What have I got to be afraid of?
Afraid of being anxious. You're afraid. And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of me.
Okay, so time will end on the last punch on Joker. I guess I can try to count it down. So in 3, 2, now.
GG.
Thank you.
No!
Goodbye, Joker.
No! Bruce! Don't leave me! Please! I need you.
Was a 2:32:38.
I mean, 4 minutes off PB isn't too bad for being extremely rusty.
Yeah, especially in a marathon setting where there's like nerves and stuff, like that's really good. So huge GG's to you.
Do you understand, Gotham? You have no savior. No more hope.
The big head is still on.
No more.
He's got stabbed in the face casually.
I've won. I'm not afraid, Crane. Impossible.
Well,
Without fear, life is meaningless.
Guy just goes through his head. Okay.
yeah, he got, Batman just casually got sniped. He's fine.
No.
What's wrong? Scared.
No. Get him. He's strong. He's going to be okay.
Look after him, Jim. Look after them all. You've been a good friend. The best I could ask for. You were there at the beginning. And now, you get to see how it ends.
Do you have anything you want to talk about? Any shoutouts or anything you want to give before we let this play out?
Yeah. So I guess I'll first give a shout out to the Arkham community. Everyone who taught me how to run this category all those years ago. I thank you. I never thought I'd be on GDQ.
So Bruce Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you.
I want to thank everyone who convinced me to do the run, which is the real Crying Ryan, K-Wing, and last but not least, my girlfriend, who dealt with my complaining about practicing this game.
It's over. The whole world knows. What now?
Gotham.
If any of this was interesting, we have there's a lot of resources on the SRC, speedrun.com, and then you go to Arkham Knight. There's a Discord. There's also forums you can ask a lot of stuff about. And stay tuned because there's a lot of fun runs coming up.
Yeah, we've got Arkham Asylum and Arkham City coming up after this. Or sorry, Arkham Asylum and Arkham Origins today. City will be tomorrow. Yeah, I want to say a huge shout out to you. Thank you so much for being on, for showcasing the game. I think you did a phenomenal job. 4 minutes over PB is like in a marathon setting, especially like this kind of stuff with like the soft locks that are possible. Huge, like a very good job. So huge props to you. Thank you so much for showing it off.
Thank you.
Do you have anything else you want to say before we close it out, or?
Nope. Thank you for watching.
Yeah. So we've got Arkham Asylum coming up next. We'll take a quick break while we get ready for that. Again, thank you so much, Stokes. And everybody be sure to give Stokes a follow here. Definitely deserves it. Well, with that, though, we'll see you in just a few minutes here for Arkham Asylum. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Games Done Quick Hotfix. Today, we are celebrating the 15th anniversary of Batman Arkham Asylum. Before we get into our second run of the day, just a few quick reminders. GDQ is going to PAX West this year. We are going to be there August 30th through September 2nd. Schedule's out now. You can use !PAX in Twitch chat for more information. Also, GDQ Express is returning to TwitchCon. That's going to be the 20th through the 22nd of September. You can use GDQX in Twitch chat for more information. Look at the schedule and everything. And for both of those, you can go ahead and let us know what you're hoping to see or what you're excited to see. With that said, we have Arkham Asylum coming up, and I'll hand it over to the runner of commentary here and let everybody introduce themselves.
Hello, my name is Fogg, and this is a video game, Batman Arkham Asylum, that turns 15 this year, in 15 days. So yeah, that's cool. And I'll be doing an episode run of this game, and the commentary, a person who will explain all of that better than me. Introduce yourself.
Hey, I'm Chicken. I'm pretty well known for running this series. Yeah. You already know.
That's his thing. You know the thing, you know the guy. Oh yeah, the timer will start after a loading screen, after I'll press this continue story button. So I'll start the countdown. So start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now let's get this party.
Right, the first the game has a very slow start. The first 14 minutes is literally nothing will important happen, nothing special.
Absolutely nothing.
Basically just a couple of fights and some tutorials and stuff. Some minor glitches here and there, but nothing too crazy. For now, we are stuck with in the room with these inmates.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything very fun in combat right now, so it's mostly just distract them and then do ground takedowns.
But fun you can do is these double hits that were removed in later games, and thank God they were removed. One thing that I'll do right now is called trophy dipping. So I have a cheating mouse with free scroll, which means if I will come to this trophy and my mouse will be scrolling really fast, like that, I will get this trophy a lot of times, and that's not a very good dupe, but that'll be enough.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Because I can dupe other trophies. So I duped 22 trophies right now, and I have enough upgrade points to get the critical combo strikes, which will be very useful in the fights, especially in the beginning fights. Here we'll just wait. Joker start talking.
For reference, a really good trophy dupe typically gives you around like 12,000 experience, and you got like 4,000.
And there were moments, like I think it was Niluk who tested that and got 6,000 something.
Yeah,
or it was 6,000 game crashed because it was over the limit or something.
Yeah, because every time you pick up a trophy, it spawns a bunch of like bats flying around. So if there's too many, then it like horribly lags your game or just crashes.
I also use my scroller for other buttons. For example, scroll down is skip dialogue, basically B button on controller, and scroll up is A button on controller. If you talk about Xbox controller, circle and X for PlayStation for DualShock.
So we got our first real bad guy here.
These old gargoyles should be
first real named bad guy.
The first. He's gone.
Yeah.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Surely a very hard specimen to beat. Now we found out that the entire island is on lockdown. It's controlled by Joker. So now we have to find a way out and beat Joker.
Yeah, we've been here for like 5 minutes and everything's already falling apart.
Yes.
Your typical Batman night. You know how it is.
Typical Dan Gotham. As always.
Sorry, feed's down.
Here's this trophy. Whoops. That probably wasn't that good because it's just started. Dude. Okay.
It should be fine.
I have another trophy coming up and I really don't need that much. I can get enough XP.
You got like
up to the
5,000 total, which I think is enough. But you can dupe the next one just to be sure.
Yep.
Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught
We
it
don't get much upgrades across the game. It's like critical strikes, double ranks, one rank.
Yeah,
2 upgrades. It's like what, 5?
Yeah.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Here we need to save these guards. We'll save them for sure.
Totally being saved.
Here's a bad guy that he'll be saved too. But whatever.
Oh, great. All I need is facts.
I follow the green arrow that Joker conveniently left.
Like he wants you to follow him or something. It's kind of weird.
Like he's playing cat and mouse with you, huh? Weird. Not typical for Joker. But anyway, here's the first real boss fight. It's Titan, a real Titan, and basically what I need right now is I really need my controller for this one. It's impossible to get this fight without control. So we get here. Whatever is it? God damn it! I might have forgot. God. That's going bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Little front blow.
Oh, you got him.
Oh, okay. Oh,
nailed it.
Apparently I don't need one. Oh. First try. Well, what can you do? That is natural. After all of that, Joker left there. That means he'll go there.
Not really sure how he got out that way, but don't worry about it.
I'm over here.
Krabaskin's not that guy. Okay, here's the trophy that I cannot fail. That's I don't think I'll see how much. Oh, well, I'll turn to 800. Should be fine. Normal. Surely have enough. And get this canvas, because you need to.
The holding cells.
Definitely.
First try.
Too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Batman, what's happening?
On the cutscene that we previously skipped, we saw that one of the guards, Frank Bowles, knocked out Gordon, and that's bad. So we need to save him. So we're going to the place where the Gordon and Bowles were to start looking for Bowles, who probably has Joker. That probably he knows where Joker is. So we need to get him. Clearly, I'm a detective.
Oracle, I'm at the holding
Scan the flask.
I'm setting up a crime scene. I can follow traces of alcohol.
Now we follow the trace of alcohol.
There's a little.
I can just kind of smell. I don't need to use my detective for it.
There was a little dialogue skip there with the scanning the flask while you're talking to Oracle.
Just jump in and ignore whatever Oracle says.
Yeah.
So I'm just that good.
Yeah, you're the world's greatest detective. You can figure it out.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
I need help at all. As I found out from the previous game. Here's a very long parkour section. Thankfully, it will be only one in any percent. But I really want you to do this parkour in Asylum. Make you do it at least 4 times.
So we do it twice in Hundo, yeah.
Even in Hundo, we do it less.
Jump right here.
Here's the lineup to do a funny skip.
Nice. That's harder than it looks.
It is. Trust me, it is not that easy. Once you understand the lineup, it's not free, but it is easy to do.
Yeah, that's kind of a recurring.
If you just go for it.
Kind of a recurring theme in this game where like everything's really hard, but then something clicks and then it's just super easy.
Yeah. These critical strikes really help in the fight, as you can see, because I was using them and basically took a horde of 6 people in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, easy combat will now be a joke for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Just need just one upgrade. Click this to find out.
I don't have to. I just want to.
Now here's a section of people with people with guns, and you need to be careful. Just kind of very carefully.
Nice.
Get shot 100 times.
Handled very carefully.
And just live.
If you've ever seen the Batman, it's like that. It's, you know.
It is just like that. It is basically Asylum was first.
He's running around the asylum, dressed like a bat. I know. Personally, I think the best solution.
This guy out. This is the first real Predator section, by the way, where we need to be sneaky and all that. Garrison can take care of people too. Take care of people too.
I'll have to come back and search this area once I've cleared the room.
I probably have to do that because I might need health bar. Oh, here it is. Oop. I missed. That's fine.
I'll get you this time.
Surely.
And as you can see, easy predators will also be a joke for the rest of the game.
Oh, those were the easy
Yeah, it has good energy and dialogue.
You'll see.
Do I go for the skip?
No.
Chicken your call. There is a skip where you can skip the Riddler's monologue for when he connects with you and just says, "You need to solve these riddles now." And you can just basically skip it by reloading, but it can cause a softlock. And we have no idea what causes it.
has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait.
And sharply observed portrait. I wonder what the answer is.
Well done. I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone
That was a really tough puzzle.
Was pretty tough.
It really is the world's greatest detective.
Over here, Batman.
Pretty smart.
It was a massacre.
It was a mess. And now time for the first glitch. Got it. That's it.
Fun fact about those door cancels. It's the exact same glitch exists in this game, City, and Origins. And there's also a way to cancel doors at night. It's just a little bit different.
No. One glitch is consistent everywhere. We simply leave the building again. Make our way. Nothing particularly fun. Again, A24 film slow burner going on because we have no gadgets basically. We have only one gadget and it's battering. And we can't do much with it. That's a problem, but it will be solved in around a minute.
Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now,
Batman gets under attack. Oh no.
Not the car.
Not my favorite car.
It's okay, we'll get a new.
Whoops. I'm glad that I can fly 20 meters to get this guy.
Yeah.
How convenient. On the fight. Bow. Bow. Done. Now his did help me here. Now we get supply of explosive, and that's the gadget that we'll do. That will make the game very fun. So now we're gonna do a thing called storage and things called zips.
Around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon. I need to isolate a trail in the crime scene around the Batmobile that'll lead to Gordon.
This chicken can explain all of that.
Sure. So, essentially, you do this little animation interruption while you're throwing batarangs on a corner, and that gives you something called storage. And the way that's useful is you can essentially equip the batarang later, and then Batman will think he's in a corner, but he's not attached to a particular corner. And then when you're in that state, if you throw a batarang, it tries to launch you towards the corner. But since there is no corner, it instead tries to launch you towards the center of the world, which happens to be very convenient a lot of the time.
Use this convenience right here. It will not get in sight. Nice. One scary part is away. Now second scary part is navigating out of bounds. It'll skip almost this entire building. Just go out of bounds.
I believe in you.
Glide over there. You should. Go like that, and then I go a bit like that, so I wouldn't fail 100%, like that. Just be sure. Jump. And yippee! First try.
Excellent. Nice.
Nice.
No need to reload. A safe out. The full safe out. Just starting from the Batmobile. Good. Now, it's an infamous Scarecrow section, where everything becomes scary and spooky, and some people even dropped the game after it, so how scary it was.
So scary.
Thankfully, we'll see Scarecrow only once, or maybe twice. It will count the shadow. Actually, 2 or 3 times.
Depends how you count it.
Yeah. Like there are 3 sections of Scarecrow, where you see him multiple times. But here, that's the only section that it will do. And yeah, we'll just see him a little bit. So count with me.
I'm sorry, Jim.
A shadow right here.
Oh, yeah.
Barbara.
And we get the storage. Right here. And the lose storage. Go back. That's intentional.
It's all part of the plan.
No, part of the plan. You have to do it. And you see him the second time. He's back. We go in the morgue, and then we go back, and we're in the morgue again. Oh, I wonder how that can happen.
Father.
Now, I talked to some random people. Never saw them.
Mom?
Help us, Bruce! Don't let us die!
And the third black, who can it be? Who can it be? Open case. Ooh! I fear the last time we see Scarecrow.
Yep. Never see him again.
So, say bye, Scarecrow. And go. What?
Oh. Uh-oh.
I got the right corner, right?
I think so.
Well, welcome to No Major Skips Run. And it's time to show you how it has to be done normally. So right here, if I remember, hopefully, you should just run this whole section. And you can run past this one. He will not notice you. And then you just do like that. And ideally you would grab on that and it'll be fine. And we can hide here. And we jump. And we put gel on this wall. We blow it up. And we're inside this wall, and we fall, and somehow I fell off. Okay, that's not going well. But, well, thankfully, estimate. Thankfully, it was 120 estimate. Thankfully, I was bad at the game. Not like I'm good at the game right now. But anyway. It's the 5th time we see the Scarecrow. Anyway. Ah, jeez. I have no idea what happened there. But anyway. I'll show you how to do it fast, but now I have to show you how to do it slow, so...
We're getting the full experience here.
Getting the full experience. I never played the game, it's fine, I'll cover it. It'll be better than Ball Cruise. A little better than Batman Arkham videos. Alright, and this zip stands us here. And as you can see, there is no Scarecrow here, as the zip does, so yeah.
Well, we can just edit that part out, right? This isn't live or anything, right?
Yeah, clearly I just... So, after this successful zip, we just run to the Joker and we'll apprehend him. Now you'll surely never see Scarecrow. I promise.
Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
If I will not, for some reason, will do it.
Something would have to go horribly wrong for us to see Scarecrow again.
But it should go really wrong to see Scarecrow again. I'll go for bell skim, just Scarecrow will be on the bell.
It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
Anyway, these guys, I can ignore them. Here you can do a little zip, but I don't do it because I'm not very good at the game.
Yeah, the zips here are pretty optional.
Yeah, this option is like a second or two. But this one I will do because I'm good at the game.
I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal.
joke is not messy.
And it's also very straightforward. I basically zip through the vent.
Anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can.
The entire game is just a combination of zips and storages and just utilizing them in our favor.
Now go.
This one is one of the parts where we have to be very quiet, otherwise Harley will kill Gordon. As you can see, I'm very quiet.
Yeah,
and,
if the thugs even think you're in the room, it'll not work out.
They will know, they will never know. Yeah, second try will do.
There you go.
You took longer than I thought.
I definitely took longer than I thought. You're not wrong here. Here, Bane fight.
First real boss fight.
It is first real boss fight. That's how the Titans should be fought. You throw the batarangs them, they run the wall and they just beat them. That's how it should be done. Not how we will do it, but yeah.
That's how we have to fight Bane.
It is a tutorial. That's how we should fight Bane. I'll try to ignore all the goons out of the way. And just ignore them and try to make Bane angry and run at us. Oh. I got double hit on Bane and on the guy. Interesting. Bane absolutely not dead. Why would he?
Fun fact: you can do a ground takedown on Bane if you're clever enough, but
you can.
It doesn't help. It like fully knocks him out, and then the sequence doesn't progress. But it's pretty funny.
Yeah, he's just lying limp, and that's it. Without sitting, falling down him. Speaking of zips and soldiers, that's what we're doing now to get to the place.
Going into the biggest skip in the game.
Yep. There is a faster way to do it, called 3-zip, but I'm bad, and I will not do it. Somehow I was doing it when I just started out. Now I just cannot do it. I just forgot how to do it. Oh well.
Yeah, I went through that exact cycle with 3-zip.
A slightly slower version of it. And run down the hall. Here's a mansion where we'll go.
Yeah, so
the whole thing we're skipping. Go for it.
We're supposed to be going to the Batcave right now and getting the Batclaw, but it turns out we just don't need the Batclaw, so we're just gonna go straight to the next place.
That's what we're going to do. There's just a vent here that we have to pull down with a Batclaw. Who needs that? We could just do this. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Keep the storage. Go through here. Now we do another zip.
So, what you gonna do when we're finally out of here?
Hey, I've got a...
I got a first try. Nice. We wait for the blink in this menu. And then we go to the right door.
Excellent. That's a scary part of the run because it's like takes forever. You basically have to go all the way back to where we got storage and then do it again.
Got that first try, but not Scarecrow.
Yeah, well.
Some sacrifice had to make.
Gotta do something that nobody's ever done before.
Yeah. So here we go and buy some upgrades. It will be twin batarangs and remote batarangs right now. I will immediately go to the next upgrades that we'll have to get. And yeah, I have enough XP. Good. Now here, people use remote batarang to take out this second time. Not bad, I won't do it. I'll just use my normal batarang to do that. Just hit him once in the hand.
And he's done.
That's it. That's how you take out him.
And we'll never see him again.
The big Z. Never ever.
So, you have given
So let's really just find this.
Oracle.
Now we have to look for the warden of the prison, Quincy Sharp. And to do that, we need to leave this building, which will be a bit problematic, because the way is blocked. But thankfully we have remote battering. It will help us. I'll just take 5 years to do the lineup.
So if you've you ever heard of bell skip, this is technically bell skip, but it also technically skipped bell skip to do this. So it's very confusing. But it's okay. Eventually we'll discover bell skip, 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 and then we'll be good.
That's right.
Nice.
So again, it's not that easy.
Yeah.
I just simply do it. It's pretty hard.
The rope there is a total lie. That's not actually where the collision is. So it's not as simple as it looks to hit the rope.
It feels like it's all over the place. Like it has some collision in the place and then just stops and then collision continues somewhere in a different place.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's a mess.
I'll leave the building. Let me go for the Quincy. Hey, I didn't get zipped out of this place. Because to get the storage back, we cannot just stand back and continue running, knowing that storage is still with us. We need to do the zip again. And there is a way to zip just a little bit when you're facing the right corner. But if you're not... what's the word?
You're facing left.
Yeah, somewhat. You can get zip just all the way out of the map. If you're not good, whatever, that's the word. Yeah, here just simply zip vertically. That's the thing that we can do.
Not so tough when we're not scrapped.
And skip this fight.
Dead?
I'll get the storage here back because we lost it when we were doing that flight. We'll do a series of zips here just to get by a bit quicker.
Yeah, this whole game is just zips. There's zips to get through rooms faster. There's zips to go out of bounds and do big skips, but it's all just zips essentially.
Yeah. So the whole game, the whole MPN is just a series of zips and storages and utilizing them the right way. Now we get another gadget. It will also give us a bat claw that we skipped.
Yeah, the warden just had a spare bat claw on him. Very handy.
A regular thing you have. Yeah, I have codes from the entire island. By the way, bat claw. Out of nowhere.
You stay here.
I'll do one more zip, that'll save 1 second. And I'll upgrade my cryptographic signatures that I just got for range and power. So I would hack faster and from further distances. Which will come handy. Here's Bolt Ivy.
Classic.
And a Flying Wig. It just happens. Here's Harley. We are going for. This fight is pretty confusing because of this thing in the middle. It doesn't allow you to kick this guy from 20 meters. And this abomination or you can just spam square. And here, that's also a pretty long 5-minute section where we don't have any zips and storages. Where we just
yeah, this
actually play.
This building is annoying because all the doors are like the ones that open automatically, so we can't like, even if we got out of bounds and like got behind a door, it would not load things in a way that's useful. So
no,
yeah.
Family. So we have what we have behind this door is another hostages that we have to save. Thankfully, we have cryptographic sequencer.
Yeah, it's a good thing we got that first. That would have been bad.
Would be bad, yeah. How convenient.
Where can I get me one of those?
Very good, very good. Yes. Cut the guys off. And then Hard just blatant cheats. Lowers down the armor. And gives a whole 30 seconds. I will not be able to get the second 30 seconds whatsoever.
Gonna be pretty close.
At first I thought it would be actually pretty close, but okay, we got it. Right here, they will also try to do the thing. Hey, I did the thing.
Oh, nice.
Door, if you wouldn't use the scroll wheel, if you just skip the dialogue as fast as possible by just mashing your left mouse, the door would stop scanning and you would have to be scanned again. But if you're fast enough, you can just get it in one scan.
Nice little cycle skip. This part's fun. I like this room.
Yeah. You just arrange again through this small hole. Hack the panel. Oops. Use cinematic camera on the bed rank to get control on Batman. Clearing this. While camera shows that the gate is open. And here's a somewhat big fight. A real big group of people coming to us, and there are 3 different platforms that have electric floor, and they'll randomly turn on. Well, not really randomly, it has a pattern. Oops. But still. Oh, I did not want to go for you.
Yeah.
Whoops. No.
Being up here is not fully ideal, because ideally you would be able to like backclaw guys over the railing to knock them out. But this fight, sometimes it just works out however it works out.
You can either save 10 seconds or lose 14.
Yep.
And this happens. Okay, now after we apprehended Harley, she told us that her friend Ivy, who we saw before, she's hiding in botanical gardens, and she might know some stuff about Titan.
About a secret lab or something. It's not important.
And to be fair to the
Yeah.
scout, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B+.
Now we need to just leave the building. While also fighting this new type of enemies, the lunatics.
Yeah, they're all over the island now. They've been let out.
Yeah.
And they're kind of the worst.
They are. And we also need to have this storage through our whole journey to Botanical Garden. And this guy does great, and just ignore him. No, here comes up my favorite setup for a zip. And it's perfect, so it wouldn't zip us out of bounds. And right here we have to. Shouldn't jam on us. Get this tower. Whoops. I messed up the inputs.
It's the worst.
Yep, that can happen. Gladly just loses time and doesn't absolutely destroy your own.
Yeah, if you zip again from the second spot, then you just get launched all the way out of bounds. It's like, it gets progressively more scary the more you mess it up.
Yeah.
And you know what's best? Each final pack of Titan comes with a personal guarantee.
And the backup corners do not exist for this one. They like...
There's a backup corner.
There is? No.
Yeah.
Well, I'll lie. Still.
That's why I'm here.
The fact that different corners, just straight to the facts, some corners are specific. And like you cannot get, even if it faces the right way, you cannot, it won't work the same.
Yeah, it's specifically the corners that you can like turn around on the corner. Those are a special kind.
Here's spread room that we can just skip.
Yeah, you can. It turns out you can just skip almost all the predator rooms in this game.
Yeah.
Even in glitchless.
I need to shut down
power. Right, this one is a bit scary too. Not that scary, but still.
Yeah. The water's electric, but only some of it.
But only some of it. Only some of it. And just small patch of water that just ignored it. Another interesting never climbs that. Anyway, following Harley's prints. Get to the Titan crates.
Joker's men are all wearing the security.
What was the plot?
I'll need to take out the operator first.
Something army of big monsters.
Army of big monsters, big buff. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
That's room where you have to be very silent and very, very secret. No one should know about us, but well.
So this room's supposed to like auto-fail you if you take anybody out, but if you're fast enough, then it doesn't matter.
But the hostages are still in danger.
Whoops. This guy's alive. Definitely.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up his trail again so I can find it.
Now one more control panel, but this one we have to hack 3 times.
It's gonna be tougher than before, but it's a risk you'll need to take.
1, 2, 3. Wow.
Ugh.
That was hard.
Oh, you're doing it on keyboard. That's why it's so hard.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'm a controller.
Oh, I saw that. I saw the keyboard inputs.
Yeah, because the sticks don't.
I see.
Show.
So we're gonna see some Titan fight strats here. So yeah, normally you're supposed to like just let them charge you, throw a batarang, and then you can like ride the Titans, but that's really slow. So instead, we're just gonna use the explosive gel to blow them up, and then while they're getting up, you use the explosive gel again to stun them again, and then you knock them down again, and just repeat until you win, essentially.
Repeat until they stop.
Until they stop getting up.
Oh, come on. I blew up. It's faster to blow up Titans first and then containers. Because then the control panel will be activated faster.
Oracle.
Also, gel is not a very good gadget in this game. It takes Batman to put the gel somewhere around like 60 years.
He's got to do the pattern every time. It's very important that he does the pattern.
Yeah, very important.
It improves the distribution of the whatever, you know.
Even if he finished it already and someone punches him out, he'll just wipe it out completely. You will have to draw it again.
Yeah, it's they did fix that in the later games, but in this one, it's very unforgiving.
It will be more annoying near the end of the game.
Yeah.
And well, we have a whole 20 more minutes to play before that, so not a problem for now. That's probably very loud, but well.
Now I can go find Ivy.
Now we have a new gadget, line launcher. Will be useful in the future. Not as useful as gel right now. Pop-bum. Pop-bum. And not first try, surely. Now second try. Pop-bum. Pop-bum. Please. Thanks. I will get it. Yay. Fair try. The charm.
All the zips to get over here are kind of weird.
Especially the ones where you have to flip yourself.
Yeah.
Here's the spread room again. And we'll skip it again.
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful than the Bat.
He's got the formula.
That's it.
Just gotta wait out.
Nice. Yeah, nobody looks up. Even though they're literally fighting Batman, they still don't look up. It's incredible.
They know that the guy flies, and nope.
I mean, I guess they don't want to see him.
That might be the reason. Alright. Now, the huge plans are attacking Gotham. Arkham Island. For now, on Arkham Island.
They're deadly.
And if you won't stop it, will be entire Gotham.
Yeah. Everything's just getting progressively worse.
Yep. We now rush to the Croc Slayer, where we can find some spores that we'll use to do the antidote for Titan.
And this is a pretty scary part of the run as well.
It is.
Both for the casual player scary, but also for the speedrunner scary.
Yep. It'll be annoying if I'll not get it. Anyway, I will take my extra time with the lineup. That should be fine. Yep. Alright. Glide is the door. This something we did with bad claw skip. Cancel for a try.
Very nice. And the reason we do it all that way, there is technically a faster way to get through there, but that is the fastest way where we can actually keep that corner storage, which we need in Croc Slayer.
Batman, we're running. That's what we do. That's...
Thanks, Oracle.
She sees it. And here's the part with the Croc.
Batman, can you hear me?
Which is scary part, where I will be a bit focused. Especially during the zips part.
Yeah, I can take over. So, first we're gonna zip into the lair, which looks like it went pretty well. And what that does is there's a little cutscene that happens when you enter. And it just kind of skips that. We'll still have to watch it on the way out, but it's better for it to come up on the way out, since we'll have to wait for Croc to chase us on the way out anyway. And then gonna be a lot of line launching around. You want to line launch diagonally, because if you try to line launch in a straight line, the developers did actually think of that, and Croc will usually like pop up and try to stop you.
Give it the first spore.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Oops. After this spore, you can do the zip, but again, I'm bad.
Yeah, this
will not do that.
The zip is notorious. It messes up everybody. Even the people who are good at the game are scared of the zips. So don't feel bad at all.
Yeah, I don't.
And it's fast enough to just line launch over here anyway.
And nicer. I like my line launch. Come on. Should get at least one cat. I'll be extra safe here and I will not use a line launch right away. I will wait for Croc to pop up and I'll just do that to him.
Oh, he's breaking platforms now. What are we gonna do?
Oh no! If only I had a gadget that would be able to go over.
Yeah, like if it launched lines or something.
Yeah, launch lines. Wow. Oh wow.
That's convenient. Where'd we get that?
That's. I don't remember. Sure don't. Go here, getting for the last spore basically. Oh no, he's breaking stuff. I'm so scared. Oh no, oh. Ooh, that was scary. And it gets on cancel.
Excellent. So it turns out this spore is actually very close to the entrance. It's just like the path you have to take to it is really convoluted, but there's a zip we can do that takes us much closer to the entrance. But you only get one shot at it, so.
And one shot at the boss.
Yeah,
that's into the water.
That's Croc for you.
Womp, womp. Well, now we just have to use our legs.
Yeah. And the ending will be interesting now.
Yeah. I'll still take my time on this one. I have to drop on that platform. Yeah, whatever.
I can find you, Batman.
Sure you can. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no, I'm scared. Just popped up. Right now, that's the place where you had to zip. And then we would zip over there. And over there, and over there, and over there. I won't, because we don't have a torch anymore.
Just gotta do it the old-fashioned way, including the very end. Since we skipped the cutscene on the way in here, there's no explosive gel placed on the ground.
We'll have to put it.
Yeah. If you buy, there's an upgrade you can buy that makes Croc pop up sooner here. If you have that, it actually like totally screws you over because you don't have enough time to place the gel.
Oh no, he's gonna catch me, oh no. Oh well. And Croc's done. Yeah, peek. Not the fastest way, but well, some way. Now we go to our bed cave. Definitely for the second time to formulate the formula. Formulate the antidote.
It's not down here.
Ignoring these guys. We'll meet them soon enough. There's storage here. That's where this went. And right here.
Scan and open.
A random fun fact, the first time you visit the Batcave, he like says on and then all the computers turn on. But since we didn't do that, all the computers will just be off. Including during the cutscene.
Just completely ignored it. I got to connect the AC cord.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's one more scary zips and stuff happening. But that way, I'll try to nail it first try. Oh no. Was delayed on that one.
Yeah.
Well,
timing that's really tough, unfortunately.
Yeah. And not only I don't get, I lose the storage, but even if I had the storage, it will be pretty hard to find the spot where I would do the zip again.
Yeah. I've managed to do it again, but it's, yeah, there's like not an obvious like way to set it up other than just watching the cutscene.
That's just, yeah, a weird one. We have to do this lame glide. It's lame grapple to the top. Yep. I do have an excuse for all of that. I literally run 90% for less than a month. It will be a month tomorrow. But well.
Yeah, honestly, considering your experience level, this is going pretty well.
It is, yeah.
It is, it's good that you ran no major skips a lot before this, because...
NMS did save, yeah. Knowing the mechanic. And maybe even the fact that I was also playing the game for about 15 years.
Yeah.
That might teach me something. I know what left mouse does.
That's important.
Here's a chicken dip. I guess through this corridor.
Oracle,
I'll do another zip that launches vertically. I don't launch here.
This is a fun one when it works.
I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan.
Yeah.
Why? What's he doing now?
It is annoying if you don't know the setup. Once you got it, it's pretty easy.
Yeah. It's also weird because, like, there's a couple different corners you might end up doing that zip with, and the setup is slightly different with all of them.
Won't reach Gotham.
It is, man. Right here we use our Ultra Batclaw that we got in the Batcave to pull not only this wall, but also 3 guys down here. Just monkey brain sees, monkey brain does.
Head first into concrete. They'll be fine.
No, surely. What else gonna happen? Oh. Can just ignore these guys for now. And well, ever. Well, I guess we'll do the zip out of this place. Something like that. And like that. And something like that. And then that. And that. We just stand here. And we line up. And we do that. And that's it. Yep.
Nice.
I was struggling to do this part specifically. Oh well.
That skips. a Predator room, a fight, and a Titan fight. It's pretty nice, because that Titan fight is actually kind of annoying, and there's like a really annoying strat for it in Glitchless.
If you want to do it fast, yeah, it's waiting for an hour and 20 minutes just to do the strat and failed miserably. Not fun.
Yeah.
Ivy's getting stronger.
Ivy's getting stronger. That's a problem. So we'll go and test our Titan antidote on her. That's what a reasonable person would do.
At some point, we have to stop letting things get worse. You know.
Nice long launch.
Everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us.
Let's make our way to Botanical Gardens, ignoring everything, all plants, and these snipers.
We will become the most powerful force on the planet.
Ivy is loud.
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Alright. Let's skip it by just jumping over it.
Come and see.
Yeah, we ignore all the plans. We are on easy. We can die, sure, but
probably
it's hard to do.
For my babies.
On hard, those really will mess you up, though.
On hard, yeah, it will be a problem.
Unfortunately, there's some Riddler stuff you can do on the way to Ivy to refill your health.
Yep.
Are you scared, Batman?
I'm scared.
You're only a man.
Not going for the Humpty Dumpty scam.
That thing crashed my game. I'm traumatized by it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
I hate Humpty Dumpty. Just, this guy.
Give in to a more powerful force, Batman.
Alright, big flower. Here's a little strat for it. Just explain how we'll focus on storing barracks and not getting storage.
Yeah. So
I immediately got storage.
Of course, classic. If you let her grab you, she like opens up her pod thing, and then if you throw a battering at just the right time, it can hit her while it's open and do extra damage. So that's what we're going for here.
I got the third time. I have the fourth time.
Yeah. It's hard to get them all.
Oh, come on.
And then
2 out of 4.
Outside of that, it's just throwing batarangs. You alternate between the regular batarang and the multi-batarang just because the cadence of throwing them is a little bit faster if you do it that way. Due to the cooldown on throwing.
Get him.
Don't, please!
Good that your health refills here.
Oh, you're good.
You won't escape me, Batman!
I just continue throwing our batarangs, and that's it. So, invading range.
You can do the crits in the second phase, but I'm not convinced that it's worth it. And especially with all the thugs messing everything up, it's just so much more complicated. So we tend to just not go for them.
Oops. And got him. Got the Ivy. Now to 2 splits left. Oops. Like, at best, 5 more minutes of gameplay left.
Something like that, yeah.
So, yep. Heads up. 1 more zip. 1 last zip. Get the storage here. Zip all the way over there.
Just a quick little one to skip the bouncers here.
Yep.
Normally you either have to fight them or wait for them to find your name on the list. Just do that.
Now, 1 more skip. Got it. By throwing a batarang with a cinematic camera with alternative fire button, it somehow skips a whole thing where you have to wait for Joker to tell that, oh, well, nice, you're here, now I'll blow you up. He blows up and he goes there. Yeah, the whole thing. You can just skip it like that.
Double Titan time. This is one of the worst parts of the run for a lot of people.
Right at the end also.
Yeah. So the idea is the same as the Double Titan fight earlier. It's just that there's like 500 thugs also messing everything up, and that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you know what? Rodo.
Yeah, I think that's your best option right now.
It is. So I have no idea how the guy just didn't eat the batarang. Well. Okay. No. My big idiot has to be faster and better and stronger. Another big idiot. Alright, get 1 down. Come on. Lame. Just charge. Just run. Okay, you can shell off, yeah, you can also charge. Thanks. There. That will do. I need to beat him first and then this thing. Will I be even able to do it? Don't think so. No. I'll go for it. Yay. That worked.
Wow. Very lucky.
Indeed.
I mean, totally skilled. It was all part of the plan, you know?
Yeah, just like every Sunday. Anyway, our last fight. A dedicated Joker. Wow. How innovative.
Yeah. Just in case you weren't sick of fighting Titans, here's another one.
So 2009.
Excuse me, Bats.
Anyway, there's a strat for it too.
In you come, boys.
Put the gel here to blow up these 2 guys right into electric fans. Preferably pull those 2 guys down. Somehow that one managed to fall when he was already on the ground. Oh, I don't complain.
How was that round?
Now Joker likes to show off in front of helicopter. So just simply pull him down.
When I get out of this,
oops.
Do that a couple more times and the run's over.
Yep.
Think you can beat me? Don't make
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's lame.
Hey, where you? I'm out, Bats. My people need. Give them a kicking for me, boys. I'm bored. Here it comes. Hey, is that Riders top right?
Second time.
Gotta be careful with those Joker teeth because they can blow you up while you're trying to pull Joker down. And if anything interrupts you pulling Joker down, then you have to do the whole phase again.
All over again.
It won't kill you to
So yeah, it's a great way to lose your world record pace 100% hard run. I know from experience.
Definitely no GG zone.
Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit.
Boom. Get preferably all of them. Nice.
Mind your head, bats. Here it comes. I think that was my round.
Cool. And time will be coming up soon enough. In like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. No, speed up here.
Nicely done.
Yappy. And that's how we beat it. The Joker. In the first game. That's how we did in the last game, so.
I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round?
Yeah, for a final punch.
I'll never let you win.
We ignore all the safety, just put the explosive thing, the supply of explosive in our hand, and just punch the guy.
It's okay to break your arm as long as you won't need to use it anymore.
Also, just burnt. When I was a kid, I thought it was his actual arm. Just now it looks like that. Well, part of her arm's gone. But yeah, that'll be probably it. I'll just do that and I'll play the last cousin. I call Bane.
Ooh, Scarecrow.
That was Cork. Well,
classic.
Classic. Well, in that case, now it's over. Now I can say all the stuff I want to say. Shout out to the entirety of Arkham community. I'm glad to be a part of it for the past almost 5 years. Damn, that's a long time. Thanks for Chicken for commentating this run. Also, thanks to John Steven Evil, and Raicho Zero. They helped me to learn this run a whole month ago, and I'm glad that I got the time that I got. Top 9, it's pretty nice. And yeah, that's it for me. Chicken, you will have your whole run. So
yeah, I've got lots of time to talk.
You got a lot of time to talk.
Yeah, thank you so much for being on, for showcasing the run. Everybody be sure to follow both of these. Both of these. I just stopped. Both of these runners, they both deserve the follow.
Oh, that's someone. Just people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who cares?
Both of these runners deserve the follow. Be sure you go follow them. And yeah, thank you so much for doing the run. And we are going to finish the night off with Arkham Origins. We'll take a quick break. We'll get that set up and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Games Done Quick Hotfix. Today, we are celebrating the 15th anniversary of Batman Arkham Asylum. We have a Batman Arkham Origins run coming up. Before we get into that, just a few quick reminders. If you have missed out on any of our other shows or events, you can go check out the VODs over at youtube.com/gamesdonequick. Everything gets uploaded there, so you can catch all of the replays there. Also, your subs, Prime Gaming subs, gift subs, and bitch cheered on the GDQ Twitch channel do help support the Games Done Quick Hotfix. So if you like any of these specials, the anniversary specials, any of our weekend shows, or any of our daily weekday shows, it all does help support those shows. So if you can give any of those, it is really appreciated. With all of that said, I'll hand it over to Runner here. Let him introduce himself.
All right. Hey, I'm Chicken. Some of you might know me as the Batman guy. I run pretty much all the Arkham games. I think we're just going to jump right into it here because this game has a couple unskippable cutscenes where we'll have time to talk about stuff. Time will start in about 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. No time to explain. Random speed tech. These are dive roll cancels. You dive roll and then you spam quick firing the bat claw and it cancels it. We originally found it in City, but it turns out it works the same in this game because For those of you who don't know, this game was basically built right on top of City. It was made by another studio right after City came out because it was going to take too long for Arkham Knight to release. So they kind of did this as an in-between game. But it's also a prequel. So today we're doing the games in reverse chronological order. Starting with Knight, then Asylum, then Origins. It's just how it works out sometimes. So this is very early in Batman's career. He's been Batman for like 2 years. A lot of people don't even like believe that he exists, that sort of thing. Just to set the tone. All right, we can do door cancels just like Asylum and City, and also ground takedown cancels are a thing in this game. The same idea as a dive roll cancel. You just spam quickfire backclaw, and that's also tech borrowed from City. All right, as soon as this guy decides he's ready, we'll interrogate him. I'm sure he gave us some valuable information just now. I guess. I honestly don't even know what he says to you. There's a drone here for some reason. This is all very strange, but we're trying to stop some kind of prison break or something. Another fight. Pretty much all the early game fights are going to look like this. Just knock someone down, do a ground takedown cancel into the next guy. Here's a fun strat. You can throw this batarang through this wall, and then when you exit out of it, you can just grapple right up here instead of having to wait for the tutorial to explain grappling to you. More dive roll cancels. There's Killer Croc, by the way. He's in this game.
Like that's what got you into this.
Here's an armored guy, so he's a little bit harder to take down because you can't just throw batarangs at him. So instead, we'll just do that. We're good to go. Another fight with the standard procedure.
That area of the.
I guess I should also mention, so if you're familiar with this game, you might know it is actually a tiny little bit faster in French. I'm playing in English because I didn't want to change the language. It's not a huge amount of time saved, so it's not a big deal. And I've been running 100% in this game, and running 100% in a language you can't read is not a good idea. So I've just been running that in English. Oh. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but that's fine, I guess. All right, this guy can't get to him, so we'll have to go around here. Guy's so proud of himself that he scared me off, but he has no idea. We'll just dive roll through during the cutscene, so this door is open right when we gain control again. Lots of little movement optimizations like that.
Black Mask, please come forward immediately. I've received confirmation from Warden Joseph that you will be rewarded for information.
He wants to just flip that switch. But it is.
There's Black Mask over there. He's the main bad guy in this game, depending on who you ask. Oops. And he just killed the police commissioner. Not Gordon, though. Don't worry. It's fine. We're going to try to skip this fight. I haven't been having much luck with this, so we'll see if I can get it. But basically, you try to glide to the door. No, it didn't work. If you do that right, the door just opens, and then you don't have to fight these guys. Oops. Ugh. This door really trolls you. You think you can like get it open early, but then it just closes again. You can do a little bit of detective work here, looking at this this SD card. It's probably important.
Memory card is damaged. I
Should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
All right, we're coming up on the first boss fight here, which is against Killer Croc. So he's kind of the worst. Sometimes he'll like troll you and hit you before you can even get a chance to do anything to him. But also, specifically on the PC version, if you get him too close to the fences around the arena, weird things start happening. So you want to try to avoid that. Beat down on him, and he's gonna try to eat us. Try to stop him, and then right after we finish not being eaten, I'm gonna try to jump over him and stun him and do another beat down on him. It's kind of random whether it actually lets you do it or not, but if I pull it off, there we go. Now he doesn't. Now he will skip one of the cycles of him picking up like a propane tank and throwing it at you. So he'll just get right to the end here. Now we got a nice long unskippable cutscene here to give us some story context. I don't know if you have anything to talk about, Church, but if you do, go for it.
I mean, I can remind everybody about our upcoming events. So we do have Flame Fatale, which is our next all-women and femme speedrunning event. That's coming up on, well, it's next weekend, so it's August 18th through the 25th. You can use !FF in Twitch chat to check out the schedule there. We've also got PAX West. That's going to be August 30th through the 2nd. Again, the schedule is out now. You can use !PAX in Twitch chat. And Games on Quick Express will be coming back to TwitchCon. That's September 20th through 22nd. You can use !GDQX in Twitch chat for more information about that. We don't have the schedule up for that yet, but you can let us know what you're looking forward to the most for any of the other two, for the schedules that are out, and let us know what you're hoping to see for GDQX.
All right. So, we don't want to get arrested, so we're just going to fly away instead. You know, that's pretty standard Batman procedure, not getting arrested. So the plot of this game broadly is Black Mask is kind of sick and tired of Batman messing everything up, so he has hired 8 of the best assassins in the world to come kill us.
Are you back for the night, sir?
Fortunately for us, like half of them kind of suck, and a lot of the other ones we can just ignore in this speedrun, so it's not going to be a huge problem.
I may be stating the obvious here.
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something.
Like, one of them never even, like, really tries to kill you. Like, it's kind of embarrassing, honestly.
I know what I'm doing.
They put up, like, $50 million for this, and this is what they got.
Got a bunch of, like, people who just don't care.
Yeah. Just gotta wait a little bit, and then we'll fast travel. But something has gone wrong, and it turns out we actually can't fast travel there. So we're gonna have to go deal with that first. Alright, so we'll do some more dive roll cancels. Pro tip, do not cancel this door. It will cause problems. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. So this gives us a little bit of a stealth tutorial. So, gotta do the classic, drop smoke grenade, grapple away.
Can't shoot what he can't see. Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too, but they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Get our inverted takedown in. Oops. didn't actually want to get that landing animation.
You think it's the guy that hired us?
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will.
And conveniently doing all of these takedowns gives you one of the Dark Knight challenges, which doesn't matter so much for this category other than just a little bit of free experience. But in 100% you have to do all of those. And we'll just throw batarangs at that guy to knock him out. Alright, now we get some detective work. There's a guy here, and we don't know what happened.
I should start by identifying the victim.
Alright, cool. His name's David Shannon. Anyway, moving on.
Investigation over.
Yeah, just a little dialogue skip there. The classic trying to leave and getting the hey, you can't leave yet dialogue to interrupt something.
By some kind of explosion originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
Yeah, for some reason this thing exploded.
Looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card.
Why? I don't know. Not important.
This tower repaired.
What is important is he had a key card that we need, and we just have to figure out where it came from by reconstructing what happened in the explosion.
Booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
Whoops. And it conveniently landed in this vent that leads nowhere that exists specifically for storing keycards.
This card has the codes I need to
It's the keycard storage
access
event.
panels.
Exactly. All right, so now we can figure out the mystery of why our fast travel is not working and why that thing blew up and killed that guy. Or we could also just buy an upgrade and then reload checkpoint. And then leave. And we're out. Moving on. But yeah, the consequence of doing what I just did is you can't fast travel for the rest of the game. But fortunately, well, you can only fast travel here for the rest of the game, rather. But fortunately for how we have everything routed, it is fine. So what we're supposed to be doing right now is basically Penguin knows everything in the city, so we're supposed to go to Penguin, basically ask him what the heck's going on with the assassins, because I guess we're not the world's greatest detective quite yet, so we still need a little bit of help figuring things out. But you might be looking at the how far into the run we are right now and the estimate. And if you played this game before, you might be a little confused at how we're going to finish the game, given that we just left the intro area essentially. And the good news is we're going to skip 2/3 of the game. So yeah, just with one simple trick. That will cause a lot of complications later, but the actual trick for skipping 2/3 of the game is pretty simple. We just gotta make our way over here.
I don't matter.
Alfred not wanting us to scare children on Christmas Eve. I guess that's valid, but we obviously don't care about that. All right, so instead of going to this arms deal to find Penguin, it turns out Bane's hideout is around here, so we're just gonna go there. But obviously the doors are locked, so we gotta get a little creative as to how we get in there. And that's where this comes in. There's just a hole in the wall there. All right, it's a little bit tricky. Oh. Ah. That's okay. I can just do it again. That's a good time to mention, all the skips in this game are actually pretty hard. All of them, so. Probably will not be a lot of first tries today, but we'll see if we can pull anything off. what's sad is this used to be the hardest thing in the run, and now it's like not even close to the hardest thing in the run.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, that happens like as you develop more tech and like figure out like you can do more things with runs, but also it's definitely an oh no moment when like your hardest trick becomes like one of your easier tricks.
Yeah. All right, so now we're down here. Just gotta load in this sewer pipe, make sure it stays loaded in, perfect. And this is the door to Bane's hideout, so we'll just go in. But since we entered it from out of bounds, we are entering on the out of bounds side. But fortunately, there's just a little hole in the floor right here. So there we go. And we're in.
My tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well.
Bane is one of the assassins, which is why we're tracking him, among other reasons that we skipped.
Bane knows who I am.
It turns out Bane knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman, which is kind of a problem, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. All right, so
yeah,
we
sure
could.
That's not a problem at all.
We could go out the normal way, but that would take forever. So instead, whoops, we're gonna try to get out roughly the same way we came in here. There we go. Now, this might seem like a problem because we're out of bounds again, but it turns out if you just go enough into the water, there we go, you can fast travel back to the Batcave. All right, now the game's a little bit confused about where we are in the story, so we're gonna get this completely out of context sequence here. But it's the dead parent sequence, so it's only fair, you know. It had to make its way into the game somehow, even with all the skips we do.
It wouldn't be a Batman run without it.
Exactly.
The worst kind of criminal.
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce, it might be.
All right, so now we're gonna go grab the blue grenade, which will be very important to finishing the rest of the run. Then as soon as the game has decided we're good, we will fast travel out. So now that we skipped ahead a bit, one of the other assassins is attacking the bridge, trying to get our attention. So I'm gonna go take care of that real quick.
Just get yourselves into position.
First, we gotta just get close enough that it triggers the rest of what's supposed to happen here. Firefly's flying around up there, setting everything on fire. Classic Firefly.
Gordon would never order a breach if he knew about Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends
All right, so somehow Gordon doesn't know that there's bombs on the bridge, so we gotta go tell him that there's bombs. We'll just go right past that guy. Nothing he can do about it.
Don't say.
All right, so now the problem is we were supposed to have a shock glove gadget, and we need that to progress the normal way in the bridge, but we don't have it because we skipped all that. So we're gonna have to get a little creative as to how we get around that. And this brings us to bridge skip. So if you've ever seen a city speedrun, you might know about freeze grenade climbing. So the glue grenade in this game is basically the freeze grenade. They did patch the climbing thing, but they didn't patch it very well, so we can still do it. You just have to, oh, there we go.
Gordon
Origins at the base
10.
of the central pillar. I should head
I'll
down
explain
there.
what I'm doing in a little bit. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 65, 66, 67, 68. I'm just going to throw a few more for good measure. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm going to glide over to the Diamond District, so the middle of the bridge deloads because it thinks we're in the city. And then I'm going to glide way out here to avoid accidentally hitting any load zones to load the middle of the bridge back in. And then we go over, going all the way around that load zone. Back over. All right, and having done all that, the bridge does not exist at the moment, and we will abuse that to make sure we're inside of it. Do this, should load in for us, perfect. And then we just gotta get behind that door, which is a little bit tricky. Perfect. And there we go. So that's just part one, because that just gets us out of bounds behind that door. Now we need to actually get past the thing that we needed the shock gloves for. So to do that, glide over here, do some more glue grenade climbing. Oops, that's not right. You gotta inch onto it, and then throw a batarang, throw glue grenades, and then just alternate between batarangs and glue grenades until you actually start climbing. All right, and then, whoops. Spot here, we can do it. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. All right. All right. So that skips all the stuff we need the shock gloves for, but now we need to get a little bit creative because, first of all, don't mind this. Whoops. Hang on, let me try that again. So this is butterfly gliding. Don't worry, this is all part of the plan. Whoops, that was not part of the plan though. All right, gonna have to get a little clever here. Ah. That's weird. Wasn't a problem when I was messing around with this earlier where he just like stops gliding. There we go, okay. Gotta stay kind of low here so I don't do that again. So the reason I'm doing this is because this ladder, it looks real. It kind of is real, but only if you talk to the guy who's supposed to be at the bottom of the ladder, but since we broke everything, he's not there, and therefore we can't climb the ladder, so we gotta get just past it here. Fortunately, this one is real, so there we go. And that's how you skip most of the bridge. And then we'll just do this one predator room, and then we'll skip the rest of the bridge.
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train.
These guys are nice and easy. You can just do a double takedown. And then more ground takedown cancel abuse. Just gotta go hit a button in here.
Report. Source of explosion was an oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties, sir. Copy. Keep me informed.
And we gotta do this amazing hack where we've got blue text on a blue background.
Beat the hell out of those goons. I've heard about him. He's a criminal, wanted by the cops. Stay quiet.
I hate when games do that.
Yeah.
Stupid. Why would he do what he just did if he wasn't here to help? If you're so sure about it, why are you whispering?
Will you just shut up?
We got it.
That must be the fire door Gordon engaged. Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
Alright, this part's a little scary because you don't get a lot of checkpoints right now. Like normally when you go through a door, it gives you a checkpoint, but this one just won't.
Alfred, there's a fire door.
So first of all, I'm just gonna make sure. So I want to get to that door over there. So I just wanted to make sure it was actually loaded in. And now do some more butterfly gliding here. Whoop. Okay. Gotta be careful there because there's like a hole right around there you can fall in and then you have to start over. All right. This looks super slow, this butterfly gliding, and it really is, but the main benefit of it is just that it lets you go up in places you're not supposed to. In places you're not supposed to be able to go up. Alright, so now that we've just kind of ran over the bridge, we will glide around here. Whoop. Okay, we'll try to cancel this door, but it doesn't really matter. Cool. All right, and that skips another big chunk of the bridge and brings us pretty... Oh, okay, cool. Usually when he glides there, he'll just like glide through the thing and then you're screwed. But yeah, this brings us right to the Firefly boss fight. And this is a good time to buy some more upgrades. So we're gonna buy all the multi-battering upgrades, and I have quick-firing multi-batterings bound to the mouse wheel, so you kind of just throw multi-batterings, and it's like you're throwing 3 batarangs at a time, so in like the one sequence you're throwing 9 batarangs, which is typically enough to just destroy everybody, especially on easy. So every fight's gonna go pretty fast now, thanks to that. All right, so the way this fight works, if you were watching the last run and saw the Poison Ivy fight, it's kind of a lot like that one, actually. We're just gonna throw batarangs. All right, eventually he'll be stunned. Now you're supposed to bat claw him while he's stunned, but it turns out you can just keep doing more damage to him. And then only bat claw him at the last second. And that lets you skip a whole phase of throwing batarangs at him, which is pretty nice. So that takes care of the first half of the fight. Now things are going to get a little bit weird. It turns out even the boss fights have skips in this game, so we're going to see a little bit of that as soon as I get control back here after this very aggressive camera movement. Yeah, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go this way. All right, now I'm kind of in the middle of the arena, which I'm not supposed to be in. And then if I do another butterfly glide, if I do it just right, get on top of this van here, jump over here. Now, clearly I'm not supposed to be here, but it's all good. I can throw batarangs at Firefly from here, and then he's going to do these attacks, and they're just not going to be able to hit me because he's a little confused. It's okay. I think that was enough batarangs. I guess we'll see. Yeah, should be good. All right, now he's kind of just in panic attack mode, so we just gotta run around for a little bit until he runs out of bombs to throw, I guess.
Now's my chance. My only option is to grapple onto Firefly.
I got a little quick time event here. It's not timed or anything. You can just mash the counter button the entire time and you're good. And I actually highly recommend doing that, especially if you're doing an I Am the Knight playthrough, because if you forget to counter on this, it does kill you and you do have to start the game over from the beginning.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's pretty brutal. And there's no counter icons, so the game just like slow motions and you're like, wait, what's happening? And then you die.
Oh, that would be so sad.
Yeah, I learned that one the hard way.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It seems like Bane has attacked the Batcave. Might want to go check that out. It's a little important. Make sure Alfred's okay, you know? I'm sure it's fine. Only some of it's on fire, you know?
Caves are meant to have a little fire.
Yeah. That's how you keep it visually interesting, is you set things on fire once in a while. Okay, the bat computer's fine. That's good. You know, that was our top priority coming in here, is making sure the bat computer's okay. All right, here's Alfred.
Alfred, you can't.
So Alfred is dead. Fortunately, we now have shock gloves somehow, so let's just see what happens with that.
All units, code 10. This is code 10 confirmed at Blackgate Prison. Suspect identified as the Joker.
Whoa, it's a miracle. He's alive, and we don't have the shock gloves anymore. How weird. Got another unskippable cutscene here.
Understand now. Go. They need you.
At least they actually hard-coded the gloves in there, and you don't just, like, completely soft lock.
That'd be so funny. He's just dead on the ground, and there's nothing you can do about it. It would suck for the speed run, but it would be funny.
Really bad for the speed run.
Well, funnily enough, there's a different route you can do where you do get the shock gloves, but you still skip like maybe a third of the game.
Is not the time for doubt.
You do Bane glide still right away, but then you like play a couple segments of the game up until when you get the shock gloves, and then you go to the bridge.
It's high time you realized that you are
Okay, because the shock gloves make combat a little bit easier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're nice to have in 100%, where you have to like do some high combo, high variation fights for Dark Knight challenges.
Yeah.
And they're also really nice in the final boss fight here. Doing this without them is kind of awful.
They need you. No.
Captain Gordon calling on anyone for assistance. That's express permission for us to go.
That's what I heard.
That's all we were waiting for. All right, here we are at Blackgate once again. Another prison break that we got to stop. Two prison breaks in one night is pretty brutal. They really need to do something about this. Maybe like set up an asylum or something. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, nobody would ever break out in an asylum.
No, of course not. We definitely didn't just see exactly what would happen if they did that.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, mostly continuing to abuse multi-batarangs. Armored guys, you can either do what I just did or throw a glue grenade at them, and then once they're like covered in glue, you can throw batarangs at them, no problem.
Thanks.
Same with shield guys.
Captain Gordon's on his way.
There's a couple of shield guys later.
Then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Apparently Joker's breaking out. I didn't even know he was in this game. Like, what is going on here?
News to me.
I should be out.
We got a couple skips here in Blackgate. One's kind of fun. One is a lot less fun. Once again, our classic butterfly to the rescue. Stay a little bit low here. Get through here.
Something is sending a strong electric current into the water. I should be careful.
So if you touch the water, you die. You know the drill. You've seen electric water in video games before. So we're just gonna hover kind of close to it, like dangerously close, but not too close. And then once we get about here, cool. Do some puzzling, the remote control batarang. So here's what you're supposed to use the glue grenade for. To make glue rafts. And to block steam pipes. All right, now we have the less fun skip. This is the hardest part of the run right here. So cancel that door to be out of bounds. Do a butterfly glide a slightly different way that's a little harder to set up. Try to land on top of a fence around here. Up, down. Shimmy over here. Should be like, okay, and then do another butterfly glide. Nope, messed up. The timing on the butterfly glides here is really annoying because the timing for the first and second one are different, so it always messes me up a little bit. You want to cancel the door from this side specifically because if you cancel it from the other side, then when you reload, your game is just broken and you're screwed. So yeah, don't learn that one the hard way during a run. If you don't have to.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, where am I? Okay, here we go. Up here, you can use the glue to kind of figure out where you are. And then from here, we can do a glue grenade climb. You can do way less glue grenades in this, but I just like to play it safe. But around here, make sure you're in this hallway when it loads in. Cancel the door. Now, if I went ahead right now, all the thugs in the Predator room ahead would not be able to see me. So we're just gonna go out the door and go back in. Them not being able to see you sounds great, but in this room it would actually make everything way slower. Because there's a pretty easy way to lure them to you. Just knock that guy down, and they'll all try to figure out what just happened. Up the ladder. Some of them might. There we go. Just let him come to you. Okay. And that's that room done.
Maybe those hostages know where the Joker's hiding. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
And to the Panopticon we go. A lot of running in straight lines in this part, so lots of dive roll canceling. Or a glue grenade at the shield guy so we can batarang him. That should be good. Apparently Deathstroke's in this game. I don't know. Got a real big fight here. This one's kind of annoying because there's these ninja guys that you can't batarang no matter what. And like 2 shield guys and a big guy. And sometimes your quickfire glue grenade will just like stop working for no particular reason. Whoops, ow. And then that'll happen.
I'm gonna make you look bad. Size me up all you want.
All right, hang on.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let me just, here we go. We leave the big guy for last because he takes less hits when he's the last guy. That's why it's also really annoying. Kind of a recurring theme in this part of the game. Everything's just a little bit annoying. Ah. These, seriously? Did nothing's working out the way it's supposed to. Game also has a really fun tendency to just like make you lose your combo for no reason. Which doesn't help with anything. Alright. Like that, like I just lost my combo there randomly. It's very cool. Okay. Now I can finish this guy off. Alright. Now, Joker's gonna take some time to explain what's going on here, which is great because we're very confused. Like, why was Joker even doing here? It's very, very confusing.
You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I brought the city.
Apparently he's killed a lot of people. That's good to know. I didn't know that about Joker.
Time to unwrap our presents.
Let's do this.
Okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him. But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question
It's a pretty good setup, honestly.
is in your hands.
For a guy who doesn't kill people, it's like now you have to choose who dies. Not sure how we're gonna deal with that, but anyway, it's time to fight Bane. So he's gonna charge us. Ow. Ideally we don't get hit every single time, but maybe we will. It's done. Do a triple stun. And as soon as we get an 8 combo, we'll do a combo takedown on him. Now we're gonna try to get the 8 combo before he's done charging this time, which is really hard. Case in point. That's all right. And he's just gonna kind of destroy us here. So, you know, we're really losing this fight. Maybe we should just kill him. I think that seems like a good plan. Let's do it. What? Why'd I lose my combo? Classic Origins. There we go. That's what it's like when you get the combo takedown before he's done charging. It's just you do it and then he starts charging again immediately. Ugh, not quite. Alright, we killed Bane. Fortunately, we have the shock gloves again, somehow. That's handy, so we're gonna use those.
Come on.
And we've lost the shock gloves again, unfortunately. But now Bane's a big monster, so we're gonna have to get a little creative here. So, done with the smoke. Wait a little bit before we do this takedown on him. So if we throw him into 3 of these walls, we'll finish him. So we want to prioritize wall takedowns here. He's gonna take a second to figure out what's going on.
Harvey, I need you to secure secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. Joker cannot escape.
Alright. Now he'll be a little confused again, which gives us perfect opportunity to do another takedown on him. What? I pressed the button. Ugh. Alright, so unfortunately sometimes this fight just doesn't work, and the best thing to do is just start over.
Alfred, what do we know about CN1? The compound I found in Bane's lab.
I'll start looking into it now, sir.
This fight is so broken. Even if you literally just like hide an event and do nothing, he'll still manage to like break himself. It's pretty rough.
Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. The Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
I think that first glue grenade missing is what's causing most of my problems lately. There we go. Come on, gotta hit the smoke. There we go.
Sir, it appears the jamming mechanism has been activated. It would be wise to deactivate it immediately.
Alright, that takes care of Bane. Definitely won't cause any problems anymore. Don't mind the fact that his health bar is still on the screen. I'm sure that's just, that's not important.
Completely unrelated. It's probably just.
Oh my gosh, he got us.
Glitch.
Uh-oh.
Master Bruce, are you all right?
Alright, so we stopped his heart with electricity, then we started his heart with electricity, and I don't know, I guess now we're just gonna electricity and hopefully not stop his heart. I'm sure he's fine. He also has conveniently forgotten everything, so he doesn't know that Bruce Wayne's Batman anymore.
All that electricity really fried his brain.
Something like that. Got just a little bit more coming up on the end of the game here. Just a little bit. Oh, Croc's back. We're gonna fight him again.
Not yet, you haven't. Son of a...
No. He's gonna be minorly inconvenienced and then run away.
Help me keep these guys off the warden.
What just happened? Okay.
You fight well.
There we go.
They're on their way. You're going to make it.
That fight's always a little bit awkward.
Towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Alright, time to end this.
Give up! You've lost!
Alright, time's coming up here. After some very iconic punches. And time.
GG.
And that's Arkham Origins, but only like a third of the game because we really did skip a lot of it. Yeah, this is great to be on the hotfix here. You enjoyed any of the Batman runs you saw today, be sure to check out any of the runners or join the Discord server, check out the Speedrun.com page, all the usual stuff. And stay tuned for tomorrow because there's an Arkham City run tomorrow as well.
Yeah, that'll be 2nd, I believe, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at about 2:40 Eastern. So 2:43 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still
also
have to
for
bring you
that was a 55-10 for the record.
Cool. Nice. I pretty consistently got 55s in practice, so I guess that's where I'm at right now.
I had some help.
It was a pretty good run too.
I keep asking
Most things
myself,
were at least second try.
I didn't bring him in. And I now know the truth is I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him.
But yeah, that's it for me.
They put me in charge.
Yeah, thank you so much for being on, and yeah, thank you to everybody. Be sure to give Chicken a follow here. Definitely deserves it. Very, very good Batman runner, runs all of the games.
Or at least.
And yeah, thank you for being on, for showcasing the game and helping celebrate the 15th anniversary of Arkham Asylum. I mean, 15 years since the first game came out is wild.
Yeah.
These games are awesome. Everybody should go check them out. They're like on sale for like $10 or something all the time, so you should definitely pick them up and give them a play if you haven't.
This is going to be.
With that, yeah, unfortunately we don't have anything more for you today. We do have more games coming up for you tomorrow. We've got Spyro the Dragon at 1 p.m. Eastern, Batman Arkham Asylum around 2:40, and then Spyro Year of the Dragon around 3:45 tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Have a great night, everyone.